Hey Evo, how you doing? Yeah, first. I didn't give anyone any warning that I was going to be streaming, so that's probably why people aren't as often here. Usually I say, hey, I'm going to be live in this much hours and stuff. I didn't do that today because today was just kind of surprised that, oh, I have some time to stream. I decided to do it. I didn't do it yesterday. Let me see here. Yeah, surprise stream, exactly. I was going to stream yesterday. I did, like I said, I did DK's tournament. And I figured out that I do better when I don't stream it. I kind of feel as though, I don't know, maybe some people might start like, what's the word, sniping, and I don't really want to risk that. Every time I have streamed it, I've lost in either the first round or the second round, but when I stopped streaming it, I actually did like so much better. I got to round 4, and I even was so close to getting to the top 16. I was against Sprite. And basically, I won the coin toss too, so I should have won it, but I didn't have any counters or anything. It was like hand was like Reflection, Jacker King, Servant, Endymion, and Pot of Desires. And then I drew off that Pot of Desires, Endymion, and Call by the Grave. Like, okay, well, I can't do much here. I still peddled some, and I still got out 4 negates, but it was like no counters at all. 1 counter on Endymion, and he had the what do you call it? He had the Steelboy Tarot Top engine. He did that all and could go full combo from there without using any spell cards. And he broke my board. I ended on IP Masquerena, and he got rid of every other monster. Then he finally, like, after doing his whole thing, he used Sprite Starter. So, like, okay, I got to negate with Endymion because he's going to get out, like, a Sprite Red. So I used Endymion to bounce himself to the hand. Then he used Tactics to steal Celine and then link her off into, like, a Sprite Elf. And then during Mind Tone, he used the Trap card to take control of IP Masquerena and then SP Banished by Servant. I'm like, okay, well, that sucks. Game 2, I won that, fortunately, because I went first again. Then Game 3, he built up 9 negates. Yeah. It was triple negate Apollo, 1 negate with the, what's that level 4 Synchro monster that tributes itself? Heliotic? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. It's any card sent for the main deck or, hand is banished instead. He did that. He had Max C, he had Ash Blossom 2, and he had, let's see, I know there was 5 of them. He had, oh yes, the Melfi cards to negate, and he also had the Sprite Sprint to bounce. Basically, I started off with Jackal, he negated it with Melfi stuff, and then I linked the Jackal into Anima. He bounced Anima back to the extra deck. I Jackal King popped to summon back out the Anima here. And then he had IP Masquerena, chained to summon out Appaloosa in a different zone. Then he also Maxed me, he drew 2 cards off that. And then I'm just like, okay, I got Spellbook of Knowledge, and I got Beastro in my hand. And then he went to use his Melfi to summon out the Heliotic. I'm like, Beastro cannot work under the Heliotic, because it has to send from deck to graveyard. And the one Heliotic Synchro monster says anyone's banished. So how to use Beastro right then and there. Then I used Knowledge, like, Knowledge could help me out here. It's going to free up the extra monster zone. And he ashed that. I'm like, okay, well, I can't really have much here anymore. It was 9, I counted it all up. It was 9 disruptions. I think his Trap card also was the stealing one as well. But I just know it was Carrot negate. Yeah, he had Carrot. He had Red. He had Sprint Bounce. He had Melfi, Extra Z monster attack. The one that negates effects. Ash Blossom. Max C, so 6, and then triple Apollo negate. And I almost outed it too. If that knowledge would have went through, I could have drawn 2 cards and freed up the extra monster zone, which would have let Servant and Magister both trigger, because Heliotic cannot negate Magister and Servant while they're already face up. And then I could have summoned out Jackal King to hold their hostage, hold their negates down, and I could have still won. It was just 1 more disruption I couldn't play through. But yeah, that happened. So that was yesterday. I told you that I am, let me show you. That I did that yesterday, and I was trying to see if, okay, if I did well, I was going to save some replays for a video. And I saved these 2. They were both against the, Ritual Beasts. And I was able to actually take him out, not profile, his deck. Yeah, and he's winning so many hand traps, because he bricked in hand traps in one of these games. No, maybe I'll show you that Wednesday. But basically, this is just from the 2 rounds that, well, somewhat a little bit better. And this one was 7. Oh, yeah. First round, he just scoops because it built so many negates, and he didn't even let it go to the next round. And then the other one, he went first, and he just kept bricking on hand traps the whole time. It was so funny. Maybe you might find enjoyment in that later. But I'll go ahead and get started with oh, let me do this first. Oh, I guess I did that. Yeah. The surprise stream. Okay, so we're back in season 36 of this, is it? Yeah. Same deck list. It basically works. Probably gonna switch out the deck list when the new Endymion support shows up. The Thor's Hammer looks pretty interesting. Also, we don't know what that new Link 2 does. So, there you go. It's standard. Season 36 has begun. Alright, so goal for stream here is still Diamond 3, but I'm hoping that it doesn't take too long. Hopefully, like, it's only like 2 hours, because I do have work tomorrow morning. And it would be pretty sad if it took like 6 or so hours and I didn't get any sleep. But I have faith that it's gonna not do that bad. Famous last words, am I right? By the way, how am I coming in? Can you guys hear me alright? Oh, nice hand. Okay. If that was an upstart goblin, I could play in around a draw. But oh, okay. Why can't they do that when I get a bricked hand? That hand was good though. Like if he had no deception, that was gonna be like greatest. Yeah. Triple super poly. He could have, you know, hoped to draw into a super poly. Wait, how many hand traps is he using anyway? Triple backseat, triple ash. That's it. He just uses 6 hand traps. They always seem to get these in their hand though, with tactics as well. Okay, let's keep going. I can hear you fine, easy. Okay, good. I got a comment earlier today saying that I should turn down the game music because they can't have a hard time hearing me. I just want to make sure that that's not the case, because I do explain through every single play I do, or like, you know, I elaborate all of it, and I can't be heard. That's kind of like 70% of my content. Alright, not as good. This is the kind of hand I would hope last game when they just scooped instantly. Oh, great. Okay, 60 card deck, right? Yeah. It's so common. 60 card decks are so common. I think people finally realize that Konami will give 60 card decks whatever they want anyway, so they might as well run it. It's fascinating. Would like more spells. I'm not sure this could play too well. Let's see here. Because if I got the last hand, this hand, I think I would be okay. Potentially. But honestly, the main thing with Voiceless Force, the main thing that troubles me against this deck is that trap card. The trap card that pops stuff, basically like Brandon and Red, is the main thing I ever have problems with. If they don't set that up, I still have a fine time, because it's usually 1 to 2 negates, plus whatever hand traps they have. I'd say the only in-game theme that's loud is the Monarch theme. I've only had people sing it sound to me when that theme is playing. Oh, like kind of how like the spellbook, Duel Field has different music than the regular stuff. That's why I bought the spellbook thing, because they said that the music was going to be different, but I never got anything different. Service. Yeah, people always think that what do you call it? Is it his name's still Cerevis? What was the other card's name? Yeah, I think it is Cerevis. The ritual monster that negates summons. People always think that, oh, this card is so good against pendulums. I'm like, well, I mean, maybe other pendulum decks that, what's the word I'm looking for? That they pendulum summon as their first action, but this deck doesn't really need. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, this is one of those hands where I might need a pendulum summon. Yeah. This is one of those hands where I probably just... Going second, one of the only ways to do it is just to pendulum summon. Okay. Good. Okay. That was almost bad. I mean, it could still be bad, because I don't really have too much of where I'm going with this. Hmm. You have to set it to the opponent's field if you want to hear different themes. Oh. Yeah, there's that trap card that hurts. Wait, he's using that right now? Oh. This is just only one of them, though, right? Hmm. Huh? Well, now I have the gates for both of the cards, right? What's this do anyway? Now which one monster normal special when you go? You can't be sure about. Okay. Go one. Wait, ooh, I could. I can't though. Would be nice if I could Endymion pop, but if I remove 6, I don't have enough stuff to actually what do we call it? I don't have enough to negate his monster. We'll see if he's got a we'll see if he's got a Veiler in there. Yeah, looks like he's... Oh, he doesn't! Okay. Wow. Oh, yes. I was like, what is this asking me? If a non-ritual monster is or special summon during the damage step, you could ritual summon your hand, which should be one your hand or field. Whose total level equals or exceeds the ritual monster. You do type of show battle. Okay, I'm not afraid of service. So I already did everything I needed to do. Does it really matter here? How goes it? Hey Flaw, how you doing? Decided to do another a stream today. I don't really know. Maybe just who do I put? I don't really know actually. Gouda? Because I already Pedum summoned, and I want to add a Endymion back. So honestly, what do I just not want to draw? Maybe I don't think I want to draw Gouda. Okay. 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 Now we should be basically Gucci right now. Oh, nice. I should do that first. Because none of these service can't stop any of these other cards. They might think, oh, I can just negate Endymion, I can negate Civet. You can't negate them. Because they don't start a, they don't, there are summons that start a chain. And service can only negate summons that don't start a chain. And yeah, this is basically GG's. Can he negate against game with service? He can, but he can only negate inherent summons. Yeah, it's not once per turn. But it doesn't matter. Service can only negate stuff like link summons and pendulum summons or contact fuses. But if it's a card effect that starts a chain, like Endymion, Service, Jacker King, he can't negate those because right now the thing that's happening is that he's does he actually have exactly 7 cards? Yeah, he does. He had exactly 7 cards. Why does that actually happen so often? It's so often that they actually have exactly the amount of cards that Endymion pops with. I tend to have matched their... Oh yeah, let's public that. I tend to match the exact number of cards that they have. Yeah, only hand summons. Oh, you can't save that. And it's gone. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know how that wheeling works, I still have to explain this to some people. Even Anomaly, he didn't understand that Cosmic Blazar Dragon... Well, it wasn't Cosmic. It was like another card. Oh yeah, I don't know what card it was, but it worked the same way as Cerevis, and it was U-Bell summoning from the hand, and he couldn't use one of his cards to negate the summon. People don't know. It says when your opponent would special summon a monster, you can turn this card to the hand, negate the special summon. If you do, banish that monster. Let's use. What is he using pendulums for? What? What should we have in his example here? Yeah, let's pretend this effect. This effect says if you ritual summon the bottom, if a light ritual monster is special summon, you can special this card. Right now, you activate the card effect in the graveyard, and right now, something that's happening, it's not a monster being summoned, it's a monster effect being activated. Your opponent is activating a monster effect. You can only respond with a card that either negates monster effect activations, or negates the thing that says if it includes the effect to summon a monster. Right now, Sorvis is not seeing a monster being summoned, it is seeing a monster effect being activated. Even though the monster effect at resolution would summon, it's nothing is being summoned, so Service cannot chain to it. And if you say, okay, well, I don't have anything right now to activate, you can continue on. The effect resolves and special summons at resolution, and it gets successfully summoned. This one negates the summon, so you already missed the opportunity to negate the summon on it. So when you're using cards like Servant of Endymion here, Servant of Endymion removes 3 counters. And right now, you're seeing a spell effect activate, and no card is being summoned. It's like, would you like to chain? Oh, I can negate summons. I'm going to chain here. Like, no summon is being happening right now. Right now, I am removing 3 counters. Do you have a response right now? No? Okay. Since no response is happening, you pass your priority. So its effect resolution, I get the special summon, and right now, everything is in the middle of chaining. It was resolving. And you cannot activate a card in the middle of a chain resolution. You might be able to apply effects like instead effects, like you can do this instead, or like effects like Magician's Right Hand, which can actually apply in the middle of resolutions. But if it's an activated effect like Service, it cannot work. I'll give you guys an example. Solemn Strike does not work on Servant of Endymion. It doesn't work. Actually, I'm not sure if this still applies here, or when a spell trap card or monster effect is activated. Okay. So let's use polymerization as an example. Do people don't know? This guy's incorrect. Why does the eventual polymerization not show up immediately? With fusion, summon 1 fusion monster from the extra deck using monster to be handled fearless material, obviously. So Solemn Strike doesn't say, oh, a monster is being summoned right now, special summoned, I can negate this. Like, no, a spell card is being activated. You would need something more specific, like Solemn Warning, where it says, a spell card that includes an effect that special summon a monster. It specifically says, yes, a spell card is being activated, polymerization, and it specifically is about to summon a monster. That's when you can use cards like Solemn Warning, or you can use cards like Rukalos. Rukalos? Which, am I saying it right? Wukalos. I'm just saying Wukal. I don't know anymore. The fusion, Telemate fusion monster that can negate stuff. It's different than negating the summon, which there is a specific window where you can actually negate summons, and it's usually with inherent summons like Exorcising summoning a monster, Link summoning, Synchro summoning, not fusion summoning or ritual summoning, because those are summoned at the resolution of chains usually. But Pelham summoning as well, or contact fuses, or inherent summons like Apprentice Delusion Magician, Ruler's Ultimate Dragon, Kurikara, you know, those cards. Those are the cards that you can use Service on. Ooh, nice one. Pop into Swindle is the best combo. Yeah, I love it when that happens too. Okay, this is good, but he probably has Max C. This feels like a hand where you'd have Max C on. Doesn't look like it though. I still will use Institution first. Usually I use Jackal first, immediately, but I kind of want to keep those counters on Citadel. Okay. Jackal King out. Use you, pop. Okay, looks like it does nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and activate you right now. Yeah. And now we can use Institution. 3 counters. Get out that Servant of Endymion. Hey, Dwayne Mars, how you doing? I don't agree, bro. I'm pushing hard to draw a village to activate as last action before turn pass. Opponent scoop. Check. Okay. And yeah, now we basically are just chilling. I haven't played the Shikanoko song because we are chilling now. Unless he's got both Gamma and Nib, then I might be a little concerned, but probably not. Let's do this. Let's go 1, 2, and 3. Bash this. Bash effect. 1, 2, and 3. Get, Jackal can do a hand. Now, do I want to just negate my own summon right now? I can negate the activation right now. I can negate my activation right now. But wait, there's not really much to Pendulum Summon from the extra deck right now. So we won't. We will activate that right now, though, so we can have those negates. Wonder what he's got. Electromite. Over here. You can watch my whole ending movie all the way through the credits. What? Magister. What? Magister? Are we gonna be able to get a chance to trigger that? Okay. Electromite, pop Jockey King to add back whatever we added. Draw a card. Pendulum Summon out 2, link away. Maybe we should just add Endymion to the extra deck. Pop the Jockey King, add Endymion to draw 1. Pendulum Summon out Jockey King and Basilisk. Link Electromite and Basilisk into Selene's, and then Endymion move 6 summon. It's 5 negates at least, plus whatever we drew. I could also negate my own Endymion, put it in the graveyard, and then activate Institution to yeah, it would have been 6 negates confirmed if I would have negated my own card. Let's see what he was using. Oh! Oh my goodness! I'm glad I won the card toss! Oh, he had these cards too! One other fairy monster. Guess that one was... Yeah, he got a lot of fairies, okay. I'll just say, I thought the only fairy monster they used was that, the Ishizu stuff, you know? But, I guess not. And he had Nib, but no Gamma, and no Imperm. Triple Maxi, Triple Aspros, Nib, and whatever the Heriatic cards were. But he didn't draw any of them. He's also using Zeus, Cringe, but I had 6 negates. I just copy your deck, but I don't know the combos. Shadow Spectre. Oh yeah, there aren't really any combos. You honestly, your best bet in Doppel Effect, best bet in trying to learn the deck, you actually just have to familiarize yourself with the cards, and then you could start improvising. My deck is specifically designed for improvising all your plays because it's so much more fun that way, in my opinion. Every single duel feels different. And it's not the best yet. We'll see. If you are looking to use the deck and because you're not sure how to use it, you know. Yeah, we're making a little bit of a risk here. Actually, not terribly. Because even if he maxes here, we call by the graveyard, Tactics still draws 2 and replenishes it, so Void will allow us to use stuff. There it is. Awesome. Maximize those, maximize that! Okay, good. Tactics has been really, really nice to me, though. Honestly. Let's see what we draw, though. Because obviously if we don't draw anything good... yeah, that's not good. Usually I use Jackal first thing, but I kind of want a Tactics first, because I don't know if I want to summon Jackal King or Basilisk yet. If we draw into more combo pieces... you know, if we draw into more combo pieces and such, I want to summon Basilisk, but... yeah, usually I hate getting Jackal to more than 3 counters, but this might be worth it. Okay. Maybe I should have used Jackal first then. So if you used Jackal first, he would have ashed that, then would have gotten to draw 3, or draw 2, and that would have been a little bit better. Let's see if you got Gamer 2? No. Fortunately, nothing I can do here. Wouldn't it be so cool if, like, Basilisk could just add it from deck to hand as well? Okay, let's go into attack mode. Unfortunately, nothing here. We should have just used Jackal first, but there was no way of us knowing that he had that. Yeah, if we would have Jackal, we would have ashed it. We would have gotten to draw 2 and potentially drew into a Servant or Magister. It would have gotten full combo off of that. This is still 1 negate at maybe 2? If... oh, wow. Yeah, that's like an instant negate. Maybe 2 if he pops Bestiary, but no guarantee here. But as I was saying, Doppel, if... seems like Sprite is making a huge comeback. But no, that's a negate. Basically, against Sprite, you kind of want to negate the first thing you see. Usually you don't want to do that, but with Sprite, the longer you let them go through, the more that they could do stuff, you know? But also, the more that they can summon out their own defensive negates, kind of like Endymion does. Like, look at this. If I would have let this go through, you would have added Jet. Summon out Jet, and now guess what? If you negate Jet, he's got a level 2, he gets to summon out anything else. Oh, okay. So it's not the greatest, but it helps still. Okay. It's 2 negates at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay then. Okay, we'll do it like this. We can still negate with Jackal King, and then Destroy put counters again on Endymion, so we can negate again. Okay. So anyway, as I was saying, double effect. If you're looking for actual set combos because you're really confused and lost on how to use the deck, good. You could probably use the Astrograph variant because there is a set combo for you to use. It does get old a little fast, but if you're really lost in everything you want to do with the deck, you should probably utilize that. Eva, LOL, nice Mars. Eva Sketch uses that a lot. So you could also watch him. He can help you out with that. Draw. Look at that. Oh, I'm so glad I did not lose to you. Oh, look at that. So I'm also noticing they don't. Okay, they use down dirt. So basically, I like to see if they use down dirt at all because a lot of the times it affects what I want to do. Do I want to let the you know, reflection bounce, or do I want to just use? If I have one Jackal King negate, I won't be able to stop both. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, double effect. If you're new and completely lost with how to use Endymions, I say try to use Astrograph first. And then if you're finding it boring, then you can switch to my variant here, which basically improvises each hand. Pretty good like that. Okay. I seem to be winning and losing coin tosses interchangeably. So let's see here. Okay. Melodious. I don't know. When I saw Melodious in DK's tournament, that was pure. What do you call it? They just ended on the fusion monster that bounces everything from the field of the hand, and then nothing else. I'm like, I can deal with that. Have you tried to deal with Fast Strikers? I have not. One of my friends does. Dominus. He uses the Striker variant, and I think so does Zane. Jim does. I think that's Elixir Mage. Hang on, did he add that, by the way? I gotta keep track of cards in his hand. No, he added this card. Okay, so we know 2 of the cards in his hand. Consorto and Soprano. Hand, field, and Pelham Zones. Interesting. I don't really like the Sky Striker variant. Hey, Fafnir, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. The combo I meant when to card first and when to champ to summon first. What? By the way, he's using this. Is this card used often? This is the hand trap one, right? No. There's one that is a battle phase hand trap. Oh, okay. Men, you will be streaming on the week, yo. Men, you will be streaming on the week, yo. Question mark. Are you asking why I'm streaming today and not yesterday or the day before? When you will be streaming on the week too? Yeah. I'm streaming. I'll still be trying to stream Saturday and Sunday. Saturday there actually is a tournament. In my community, I think Go To It is hosting a tournament. Which I'm going to be streaming over. You can access some monsters to turn out effect set Melodious monsters. This is pure Melodious. This is pure Melodious. Okay, what did he discard? He discarded that. So we know one of the cards. It's legit pure Melodious. But he hasn't normal summoned yet. So maybe his Dynamite in his hand. Okay. I can play until Diamond 3, right? Yeah, Diamond 3. I actually have work tomorrow at my 9 in the morning. We usually wake up at 7 a.m. And that's like, I'd have to wake up in less than 11 hours from now. So I'm hoping not to make this a super long stream. I would like to get to Diamond 3, and if I get there like really soon, because in 30 minutes I'm in Diamond 4 already, I don't think I want to push it, you know, and try to get there all the way. What did he add, by the way? Oh, we don't know. So if I can just get to Diamond 3 here, I'm hoping that I won't have to go too long. Is that Fusion Substitute? Yeah, it's a polymerization. I know that. 7 o'clock, Hoysel. It's actually about, yeah. Yeah, 7 a.m. People are like, why do you, like, my brothers ask me, like, why do you wake up at 7 in the morning? And then they're all like, I only need an hour to do that. And, like, whenever I go an hour, like, you know, wake up an hour before my work shift starts, because I only it only takes about 10 minutes to drive there. I end up super up against the clock, and I'm super, what is this just the lock or something? You can be able to know if you control the new control the face of cards, controls of the hand. This doesn't look that impressive. I can Endymion pop, right? What about he's got face down though? Banish any number. Okay, so this fashion cannot be destroyed cannot be destroyed by card effects. You could put it. You control cannot be targeted by card effects or destroyed by Maxi. Okay. So this is the double lock here, I think here. But I can out this with Underworld Goddess. I just don't know if I want to, like. Of course I have to. Oh, look at that! You're so late. Oh, okay. Okay. Paradise. I have a college 7 hours from now. Oof. You should get some sleep then. If you wait, no. It's a different time for you. Okay, now what do I do? Want to use Plea for his servant? Paradise. I would have loved to have that call by the grave earlier, because having to do this this lock, you know, and then deal with Maxi on top of that is really like annoying. But I need to put as many monsters on the field as possible. What if I should just use reflection? I could wait. I could. It says, cannot be targeted by card effects or be destroyed by battle, so I can't target anything here. Finish any number of these monsters. Maybe I should just use this. Maybe it's gonna force that card out. Don't even need to waste my time. Or when the grave shows up late, they need to learn from you to show up early. Fair enough. No, Dimensional Barrier says I can't special summon monsters for the rest of this turn. So no, I cannot do anything. Okay. So if he's got an Ash Blossom, I want to go Servant, Cerberus, and then Mastery and stuff, but if he's got Ash Blossom, I just lose. So we're gonna play it safer here. If you have Deep Barrier, opponent just flips it when you see a Pendulum, save us post time, please. Agreed. Kinda like the Joel Lockbird. Like if my opponent is going like all this karma waiting for that, and then they just draw me in the draw phase, I'm like, dude, you could have just saved us a bunch of time. If I would have seen that he's got draw at the start of the game and full combo, I'd be like, okay, good. Okay, let's go next game. Like it's such a waste of time. Do I want to use, what do I want to use first? Let's see. If I go Servant, Institution, Jackal King, Mastery, can't really put the counters in Servant. I think I'll just, yeah. I think I'll just do this first. But he discarded Max C, even though he had D-Barrier. I'm like, okay. I slept the whole day because of some sickness by throat. It's 3:20 a.m. here and just woke up an hour ago. Oof, that's rough. I hope you're alright. What do I want with that? Thinking... maybe I'll add Citadel. I think maybe I need more Pendulum still, so I'm gonna do this. Endymion. Cannons in you here. Okay. Let's do this. Bash here. 1, 2, 3. Let's get Jackal into our hand. Oh, you got Gamma! Okay, that's good to know. Counter each. I don't want to waste these counters, so I think I'm gonna do this now. We'll move 3 counters. 1, 2, and 3. Not Gamma. Oh, it could still be Gamma. I mean, it could be Infirm too, let's be real. What you got? It was Imperm. I'm sorry, it was Valor, I mean. Going full combo back C in hand is ultra tilting. Yeah, but I prefer him going full combo back C in hand than with Duel in hand. Because, like, you going full combo doing all this stuff, and then you can't even, like, I'm gonna floodgate you out of everything. It's like D-Barrier in the sense that you... Wait, what? Oh, wait, did I go first in that game? I can't even remember. My mind is blanking. But yeah. Did I ever check this this guy's deck anyway? Yeah, you don't really... You can still play Hero or something like that. Like someone said, you could play weaker decks if you just use Floodgates. That's why I don't want to use Floodgates in Endymion, because of people gonna think that it's a weaker deck because it needs Floodgates. Wow, we just slayed 10-5. he realized that he couldn't negate Election Light. He thought, oh, he's gonna go on a 35-minute turn, even though my turns only take like 4 minutes. And that's just because of what do you call it? That's just because Master Duel just takes too long. Oh, Salad. Yeah. Salad is pretty difficult. Yo, Gazelle. Wow. That's the... Was that double maxi? It's okay, the third one is in his hand. I find I want to see if my condition get better or not. If it doesn't matter, I stay home and not risk making my condition worse because the weather outside is very cold. Yeah, baby, it's cold outside. It wasn't that cold in Iceland. This is like my I just got back from Iceland 2 days ago. And honestly, I won't give any indications of where I live in America, but when I told people the state that I live in, they're like, oh, it's colder there than it is in Iceland. I'm like, what? Why does everyone say that? Apparently it is. So then when I'm, you know, my dad kept texting me stuff like, oh, you gotta freeze your fingers off and come back with frostbite. I would really want to say back, it's warmer over there than it is here. Sounds like you live in Maine. I don't live in Maine. Just from accent? I don't have an accent. People think, always assume I have, like, oh, where's your accent from? Like, no accent. I think I have an American accent. But, I don't think I have really... He added Sanctuary, Sent Rage. What if that means he's got War in hand? Does get Sanctuary in hand? May have War in hand already. Because usually they try to go for War as soon as possible. Also, this one... It's funny, you can activate monster effects with this to accept fire, which means Ash Blossom's still alive. So even if you were waiting for Max C, you know, with this, they just... Yeah, and this one also locks them too. What do you add, by the way? Weasel. This hand is okay. I have some plays with it. I really don't like seeing knowledge in the opening hand. Day 2 of the month, too soon, child, too soon. What? Gazelle sandwich with 2 Maxi. I just saw that comment, spite. Day 2 of the month, too soon, shadow, too soon. Like, is it too soon to start suffering in Master Duel? Is that what I'm hearing? I also work the next 7 days in a row, so I'm hoping that this does not just completely deplete me. And that system buff is a DC one? Yeah, I think probably that's another good thing to get early so that I can do DC stuff. Saladin's definitely difficult though because they can set up a board wipe and it's really just board wipes are just He's also got 6 cards in hand now. One of them is Sanctuary, but do we know the other ones? I don't think so. I think we just know Sanctuary. We theorized Roar. We don't actually know that. Also, did he add back his Rage yet? He still has Rage in Graveyard. Like, what was the point in setting that? Is this when you nib now or something? Here in Egypt, it's like 10 Celsius. Which you think translates to 50 degrees, I think, which is extremely cold given the noble weather in my country. There is Roar. Oh my goodness. Wait, does he not have the board wipe? Oh, that's pretty nice. Maybe I'll do it like this. Because the moment I link away bashes into whatever, I'm probably just gonna use SP as Promethean. Maybe this will help trigger whatever. Yeah. Imprim. In the Imprim scale, in the pendulum column. Nice. Remember, country tolerate hot weather way more than cold because we are used to it more often. It's rough indeed. His name is Frogburger. That's pretty funny to me, actually. I forgot. That's not Jackal. I don't know what the next Imprim is. It better not be in here. Better not be here. Do I want Endymion or Citadel? I'm gonna add Citadel. The other scale is just not safe to go with. Really? What is that? Okay then, there's that too. Oh, well, that gives me counters at least. We'll see what I draw though. Maybe I'll draw something good. Maybe we expect Dragoon or White Forest and Endymion? Not in the... Oh. I don't think that would fit. White Forest I don't know about, but Dragoon, like... I don't see it. Maybe there's a chance that you can do it when I'm with what do you call it? With Cerberus, but I think it's too bricky. With duality, you know? Yeah. That was Endymion or something. One of these cards was Endymion. I think we'd be set. Because I can scale it, pedal someone out 2 or 3 monsters, and then link it to Electromite and go off from there. But it's nothing here. Unless, if you use the effective pop early on, I can Reflection. No, nothing though. Yeah, you're not going to do anything with the mythical beasts, unfortunately. So going for us is so obnoxious, extremely obnoxious. It's not impossible, but it's extremely obnoxious. And if they have that board wipe, it is almost impossible. That's why Pet Magician also going against Zark, you know, is not impossible unless they get that trap card. Because like demons can fight through 5 negates, they can do that. They cannot do 5 negates while trying to play around a board wipe. It's just not. You asking too much of that for it. Unfortunate. How do you deal with War this matchup, Shadow? I eat it. I just eat it, you know? Usually War is baited out pretty fast because... Ooh. Okay. I don't want... Okay, let's see if we could bait out an Ash Blossom with... Oh. He's got Max C, so let's not bait anything out. I was gonna say, let's bait out the Ash Blossom with Servant, because we could use Beastroy on Servant, and then we could just go whatever. But, yeah. We might Gamma now. We might Maxi now, thinking that I have Gamma. But maybe I'll draw into a Call by the Grave before he maxes. Oh. Oh, let's go! That's why I like doing that. Because sometimes it happens. No. Okay, so it's a... I don't know what it is. It's not a Max C. It might be like Labyrinth or something. Shadow draw moment. Shadow draw. I could play on both Imprim and Veiler. If I use a Demon's effect, summon it out, pop Citadel, but not really. But I have to use Mastery first to make sure I can do that. Then, but be the point. I don't really know if that's really worth it. Okay. Really? Yeah, I think it's just lab. I think it's just lab at this point. Yeah, let's do this. I got an idea. So maybe Abductor actually would have been better. I'm sorry, I think Abductor would have been better. Yeah, add Abductor to do that, and Abductor gets to search another card. What are we gonna get here, though? That's good enough. Yeah, no, Abductor would still be better, though, because I could get another search. Because I haven't used Beastroy, I haven't used Citadel. Yep, Cheddar has... There was the Max C. No. Waited so long for that. Cheddar has main character syndrome. He is always the main character and trusts the heart of Endymion. I'm mastering right now. Adding Endymion, some more negates to put stuff on. We'll just put stuff over Servant. Yeah, no, Abductor still would have been better. Get another search. We would have had an extra negate, I think. We still got Beast right here. Oh, he's got that nib. I was Chain Beast, right? No. Negate. People are so weird. I love it when they use their hand chops, so I have the negates for it. They're just free hand rips. It's just like, oh great, you're starting to duel off the 3 more cards. With 3 more, three, whatever you call it. 3 cards. It was this the whole time. So he did have triple Imprim and no Valor. So, is Valor losing popularity? I know it turns on tactics. But yeah, no. I don't... Wait, he's not using Super Poly either. No Droplets, no Super Poly, no Dark Wheeler. So essentially, there was not a way he was going to win that. Because it would have been... He would have had 3 cards, a 4th card to draw with, and I would have had double Endymion, Magister, Jack King, Celine, 5 negates. So 4 cards versus 5 negates, and Magister gets to choose whatever. Alright. Eternal Favorite? Nice. You thought Maxi's Imprim can negate Electrowave or something? No, because he only used the Maxi when I activated Magister and Servant. Uh-oh, we got Tempai. I was going to be even more annoying with the searchable ASF on legs info card. People playing on Gamma. True, but like I summon out Jack King and then left. Ooh. Now, do I want to give up Lubor here? Yeah, he's got Ash Blossom. I lose anyway, you know, because there's nothing this hand could do. Come on, Imperm this. Imperm it. Negate this. Yeah! For once, they actually do what I want them to do. I already got it. This is basically what happens when people have Alistair the Invoker. They already have an invocation in their hand, you know? I already got knowledge in my hand. You got Ash Blossom too? Nice. Okay. Ooh, actually, we can work with this. Do that. Let's go Institution. Alright, what can we do here? Should we pop Jackal on the skill, add it back? Maybe we should just pen summon? Let's see, they still won. They won't Shotgun Maxi. Shaded Subel I've ever seen. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I put a... Oof. I put a counter on Institution. Activate Citadel. Activate Jackal King. That's not enough. I'm trying to figure out, can I trigger Servant first? But I don't think I can. Because I was going to say, get Citadel, you know, put the counter Institution, activate Citadel, but then again, maybe I should have just get Citadel, Institution, Jackal King. So what not, but enough. So I'm thinking we're going to do it like this. Actually, there's no way to put another monster in the field, but this is what we're gonna... Well, that was a misplay, guys. I meant to activate Jackal first, and then pop him in the scale, and then Jackal King summon back out the Jackal, and then Jackal summon out Jackal King, and then Pen summon out everything again. I did not mean to use Jackal King first. Did not mean to use Jackal King first. And it's Ubel, so they already have everything. I messed up. I was like, that never happens. I never do make that mistake. I always like wait for like a solid 5 or 10 seconds to make sure I don't do that. And I was talking through everything and I did that by accident. Oh, that's super rare for that to happen. I'm sorry, guys. I can't believe I just did that. It's fine. I was supposed to use Jackal first, pop into the scale, and then Jackal King. That would have gotten me, what, 5 counters, which Jack would have then been allowed to summon out another Jackal King. Then I could summon Endymion, scale, so that I can summon out 2, flick an Electromite, pop Endymion, add back whatever, get a draw. If everything was good, I could still use Servant to summon. It would have been still a good field, but I basically was just going to add one negate with that misplay that I did. Random clicking blast mistake gets blasted. First time I see a game losing mistake from you. Yeah, I mean, it can't all be perfect, okay? Basically, yeah, that's one of the main reasons why you have to be basically perfect in Deviant, because it's not really a forgiving deck as well. Oh. Wait, did he brick? Because this feels weird. This feels like because that's not a starter. Yeah, I think that's not a starter. Okay, that's vaccine the hand with negating that. I don't care. Ooh, okay, nice. I like this. Okay, we'll do it like this. One card in hand, so it's good. We can use. Oh, I'm thinking I meant that Ash Resolve. What would I summon a monster? I'm letting that Ash Blossom Resolve. That Snake Eyes Ash Resolve. Worked hard too. My hand's not that bad. Go ahead. I'm gonna Endymion pop this whole thing. Got nothing else to chain, it looks like. Put it all two, please. Yummy. Okay. Let's go ahead and Doctor here. Go grab a Jackal King, I guess. Let's see here. Let's think here. 1, 2. Look at that. It's 3. From the summon out. Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6 cards. Nice! 7! Let's just make it 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that hand. How much cards in my hand? 89? Yeah. Andy-Fat moment. I guess I'd be at Popster. I read that. Like, do we want to destroy them? Like, yeah, we got the card by the grave. So yeah, it was what? Call by the grave, simple spoils, this card, divine card. Oh. That's why we don't use Jackal King to negate. He's like, 5 summons! I can use it! I'm like, no. No, you can't. Get out of here. Look at that, we got 10,400. Alright, let's go. But he's got simple spoil in hand. He's got everything he needs, right? Okay, I'll stop now. Sorry, guys. I just think it's funny that it's like he used Nib so fast, like it was his last like hope, and like I actually could win it. Like, no, I bricked. I bricked the before. It's rough right now. So hang on, let's check this out. His hand, it was, this Simple Spoil's Betrayal, called by the field spell, Nibiru, and where was the last card? This one. So yeah, no way. He didn't have any fires at all, so that's also another reason you don't have to be worried about Ash Blossom as well, because if he had Ash, he would have popped it. Yeah, he had no interactions whatsoever besides the nib. Bonkas. 2 oaks, Bonkas. The opponent must have broken something in his room because of this game. Okay. Ooh, we got the coin toss too. Two shadow draw moment in one game. I just didn't see that comment spell. Something to to you. Back at this prize. Alright, okay. So if I didn't have enough spells to trigger like Servant or Magister, I wouldn't use both of them. Like I would just try to see if I can draw. But since I do, I am gonna activate both. Because I do have enough counters to get Servant out of the scale. Okay. Not really that good. I'll use Desires. Do Banishing. That's fine, actually. Let's see here. Wait, did I banish any spellbook in pieces? I don't gotta go spellbook route. It kind of sounds fun, doesn't it? Because I have Magister there, just in case. Jack and Endymion, and what? One Jack and gone. We'll still summon on Endymion. I kind of want to go with spellbook route. Ooh, no, I should have summoned out Jack King. We don't have an out to nib if it happens. Oh. Unless I just pen summon, you know, like, what's the harm in that? Gamma, interesting. Alright, Trigger Magister, summon Endymion. What card would I activate here? Nope. The Gouda. Maybe Jackal King. Yeah. Wait, do we? Probably not. Use Gouda. I saw that. That's a nib, I think. But if he has it, like, I still get to just pen summon everything else out. Endymion. Okay. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's take that out as well. Servant. Yeah, gotta get that low scale out. Interesting. Alright. Let's go pop that summon Gouda and the link to the Celine. I just pen summon everything out, you know? Whoa, that was loud. What just happened? I can't read that. Did someone just give me a gift? Oh, gift sub tier 1 anonymous? Oh, super. Wait, oh, is that a raid? Wait, am I getting raided? Hang on, hold on. Let me. Oh, 40 of 15. Got raided. We locked in? I'm sorry, I just noticed that. Waited this. Yeah. Hey, yo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Super Pat. Right now, we're playing Endymions. Master roster ranked, but we're actually in Diamond right now. And we have a good time. But let's see here. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I know all this stuff yet. Can my rocket penetrate your Shadow Spectre hole? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, here's the thing. If I go Jaffa King, pop summon out Gouda, and go Celine, and he nibs there, I can only summon like what? One negate, so we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do it like this. Okay, and we don't have enough counters to negate nib, so we have to do this right now. Oh, look, reflection. Okay, and now we're basically good. summon only is what I would say. Nah, I needed to make sure I get that, did Link away? I'm gonna card spell good. Yeah, probably should just do that. Do I want more tracking negates over... If it's probably 10 part, right? Yeah. Oh. It is 10-5. Yeah, it's definitely Nib though, because like I did not have a. Oh, I did have a Dark Blaster in Graveyard though. Do I still want to risk it? Yeah, I don't feel like risking it. I don't know, like it's probably Nib. Like, should I risk it? I don't know. Like it was only activatable on the 5th summon, but then again, no, I'm not risking it because I did Trigger Magister. There was no. But then again, Crowley was off the field. Guys, what do you think? Should I negate and destroy this? The Wheel Shadow Spectre? Wait, do you guys know me? Wait, what? Nib 3 duels in a row is unlikely, but I still don't think risking it is a good idea. I don't know what I would say. Because here's the thing, if I just use this right now, I'm 1, losing a disruption, and 2, he gets to summon Magna during his turn anyway, and then attacks over Draco King. So what's... Negate the search, not the summon? No. If I negate the search, I want to negate the summon because reflection is another disruption on the opponent's turn. Oh, who's following, by the way? Munich? I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing that right. Appreciate the follow. We played it in Meta Weekly. Oh, did we? Yo, is that the case? Wait, when did that happen? Was that the one that happened 2 days ago? Yeah, but we get Nib, we have nothing. True. But here's the thing. If I chain Celine right now, summon that, and I lose the reflection bounce, you know? And then, next turn, he banishes the Crowley, and then he just attacks over Draco King anyway. And I don't have anything. Played Rescue Ace? Rescue Ace. Was that this Reddit Weekly? Negate Magna instead? No, because you can summon early. I think I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna negate with Draco King. I'm wasting I'm at 30 seconds, guys, so. Okay. Because I noticed he did not get a trigger until I get my 5th summon, but that's when I put a monster on the field. Looks like he doesn't got it. It took me a while, but I had to figure that out. It wasn't Nib, it was a Bestial the whole time. Yeah, he's got nothing. Whew! That took me. I was like, I had to make this decision that I'm gonna risk it because everything fit the criteria for everything that was Nib also fit the criteria for a Bestial. Yeah, look at that. For a Bestial. I was thinking, yeah, the only reason it was like, no, because the moment that Dark Monster hit the field, he didn't have a toggle on yet. That's because he didn't have a monster yet. It's only a trick effect while I have a monster. So the moment I put my 5th monster on the field, yeah, there's no way I'm letting that go through. We played finals? Wait, what? Wait, Nicky Boy, is that you? Nicky Boy, is that you? Every single time I am I look inside the who is in the finals, you know, tournaments. I'm always like, oh, there's Nicky Boy. He's the guy who destroyed me in the finals. Oh, that call by the grave still traumatizes me. You have no idea, but I see that you would do it those finals every single time. I'm happy for you. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay. I completely missed that they can do that. It's okay. Oof. Completely missed that they can do that. But Rescue Ace got worse because of Tempai. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if he would have chained the activate that, I did not realize that he could do that at the start of the damage step. Uh-huh. I think I might lose this just because of that. If I would have just chained call by to the attack, we would have been fine. I hope he just goes into the other card first. But I don't think he will. Oh. I think he's gonna go into the level 10. I think I lose this just because I didn't realize that it does it on battle effect thing too. Okay. I need another deadly mistake. They need the rank 7. Yeah, he could just chain to summon out the other thing. Yeah, no. I didn't realize it was at the start of the damage. I thought it was just on summon, but of course it's the start of the damage step too. I should have known that. If I would have read Vajra, I'm just like, oh, it looks like he just doesn't really have anything, but he does. Because look, he gets to summon out the level 10, then he gets to use his other card here to special summon again. But he can't go over Celine yet. Would he do that? I think it's worse because of Empire. Mm-hmm. What are the odds of the second one? Mm-hmm. Yep. But he already used that effect. He already used that effect. Oh, he still got that though. But he can't attack over both Endymion. Yeah, every single thing he's attacking over the one without counter. Every single thing could 100% have been avoided if I would have used call by an attack declaration. We survive. Actually, I think can we survive with my Celine face up on the field still? That's the question. If I can draw like a high skill, actually, if I can draw any spell at all, I'm in this again, as long as I keep my monsters in the field. Ooh, no, I don't think so. Because he's gonna be able to summon out another level 3, and then quick effect synchro into a level 10 to attack again. He could attack. Oh yeah, no, we don't survive this because he could make Trident Dragon pop his Transcendent, you know, to boost, and then Transcendent summon back on the field to pop again and go for 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Which is annoying because, like, if I just would have known what the card does, we would have been fine. They don't survive. They had the quick play. No, he added the quick play. We were saving our negate for that. This is honestly our game, but I didn't know what that this card did the thing in damage step as well. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Forgot that he doesn't have his monster in the field. But he could still... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, you're throwing. You're throwing. Dude, he could have just did that to pop Celine in battle phase, so he could have... He threw, what? Dragon attack twice, yes. But, like, he could have popped Celine, so I would have taken a full 1850 more damage, and he would have gotten an extra, like, attack in. Wow. Within your graveyard. You got a light in your graveyard? It looks like he's got Nash Blossom. For those of you who think I'm dead, I still got one last trick up my sleeve. You know, my friend is not that mindful in what zones he likes to summon in. Do you guys understand? Does anyone see where I'm going with this? Does anyone see where I'm going with this? Give me. You're mine. Alright, let's see here. Out of a suck moment. But let's slay the 10-5 dragons. Okay, we'll see what they draw, but yeah. I'm guessing you can just do full combo though, let's be real. I love this game. Oh boy. Anyway, no, we would have very realistically had that easily if we would have just used call by and the attack calculation. We won't forget that for next game. No freaking wait, no, it's 10 pi. They realize that, oh, you're losing, we gotta give you what you need. Like, it's how it works. Alright, let's try this again. But that was funny though. I laugh at it out. I laugh it off. Okay, nice hand actually. Really good hand. Bashtus or Jackal King? Oh, maybe Bashtus? Okay, we're good. It'll be efficacy. What are the odds to draw into that given? Odds don't matter in this game anymore. I've already like accepted the fact that they're gonna draw whatever Konami gives them. Yeah, voiceless voice. One nib. He didn't draw it though. Okay. Hand is good, actually. We could bait out with this. But even that 60 card deck. Okay. What you draw? What you got? Hand is. I still like the hand though. I think it's good. Ash Blossom. Okay, not worried about that. Okay. How consistent is the puppy FK anyway? Oh yeah, that would always be. Mastery first before the Magister. This is important. Get Citadel. Now we can Citadel. Jackal. Jackal effect. Now Magister can trigger. So I kind of want to see if maybe I can draw into more cards I can use to trigger Magister without leading these thing. No. Unfortunate. This is not going to be enough. It's just because I used Upstart. I wasted that one counter, and now I'm not going to have enough. Because if I would have did it otherwise, you know, I would have been able to trigger Magister, do that, and then Upstart, and get 2-1, and then tribute someone up match this. Still not enough, though. Still doing this, though. But if I had, like, one extra counter, I could definitely have, used Bashtus to give me what I needed. Because Bashtus plus, that's 2 counters, I need the 3rd counter to get Jackal back. So I'd have to do it like this. I kind of want to just lower the chances of me drawing into a high scale, so I'm gonna put another Endymion in here. Yeah, I don't want to draw into a high scale. There's a lot more low scales in this deck, so let's try to draw into a low scale, you know? Turning more and more into coin toss simulator. I mean, it's coin. No, maybe they bricked. 60 card deck, right? 60 card deck, so it's supposed to brick, right? Of course, I could just, like, summon back Luboy and go into Apollo. You know what? Maybe I'll just do that. I was gonna just add on Celine without anything because, she can't be targeted or destroyed by targeted by Battle or whatever. But maybe Apollo is the way to go. I mean, 2 negates is 2 negates. Call by the Grave is extra. There was other Asher Pop was game. It was like the Snake Eyes dropped game. What do you mean? Game turned into getting beaten. Hair Trap attempt by going second, not playing the game, going second against an FTK. I don't know why Konami is intentionally printing an FTK. I don't know why they are now. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not really the word proud. Embracing. They're embracing like FTK stuff. Like, oh well, this is a hair trap meta anyway, so we'll just put in this deck so you have to have hair traps to win. You gotta negate it. Because, oh, that was weird. Any low skill that I would have drawn would have been 3 negates. Actually, 4 negates because of Celine. But I didn't draw it to a low skill. You have to negate that because otherwise he's just going to, whatever you call it. He's going to, attack over it anyway. Oh, okay. They won't ban any of the FPK cards until 2 months because the general rule they don't ban cards that are still in the selection pack. Yeah, that's it. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure. Gotta go through, it's just draw 1. Would've wished he would've done that at the start of my turn so that I could negate that. Whatever you call it. Huh. Who uses this card, though? That's pretty weird. I just needed the counter, you know? If he tries to imprim, you know, on Magistrate, I still will chain the effect of Magistrate to summon. Branded cards. We have to wait and see the ban list after the Duels Cup to see what they would do to Tenpai. They don't have to do anything to Tenpai. They just gotta stop with the fixed hands. Good pre-hit cards. Ooh, maybe I should have summoned Grand Gargonal. I should summon out a card right now because he can summon Grand Gargonal out, and but when I summon out a monster, he could trigger that. Well, what I'm sure about that was he could have been doing something dumb in the ban list. Anaconda. If I call by the grave now, he banishes up for cost. I want to summon out Jackal King. And then Call the Grave after, so that I can get the counters of Dragon King to stop the Anaconda. But if I summon that, he's gonna be able to just... Wait, am I really worried about that? I don't think I am, because he just links someone. Who cares if he gets out Brain Infusion? Keep up toggle on. In case he decides not to for some reason. Okay. It just jumps the DDD locker. Yeah. I don't know why Konami never seems to learn from there. Like, why do they keep banning floodgates? What's the point in banning any floodgate if Sanctifile Dragons still exist? Oh my goodness. There's that too. What I have to negate, unfortunately. Considering, yeah, I gotta stop Quitesia here. Considering that means that during my turn, at any point he can fusion summon, you know. And in doing so, he's gonna be allowed to negate everything. Negate the effects of one face-up card on the field. Yeah. At any point he could Quitesia summon. I have to stop Quitesia then. If I don't. Yeah. So I'll just go battle phase, but wait, he's not? What are you doing? One, two. Why would he not go battle phase first and attack over? What about sure, yeah. Can I be doing something dump in the ban list? Yeah, now you attack over. So yeah, now you can do this. Albaz. Oh. How many retributions is this guy running? Yeah. Mewtwo's gonna make this Despian Lulu super lot more annoying. Yep. Endymion, okay. New Typhoon mod checks? What? Wait a second. Does that still work? No, okay. I was about to say, is it gonna make me leave the extra deck still? Probably that was Servant and not the other. But then again, except with the damage step. Okay. I move 3 counters to get out Servant, right? We move 3, 1, 2, 3, like that, to get Servant out. Then I activate Servant. That's 3, and that's 1. I could pedal someone out Jackal King, but then I would trigger Lulu. Yeah. Jade is what sent me into a year hiatus of this game. Yeah. Jade, this card for me is like circular to scary. Yeah. I could remove 1 counter to get out Jackal. I remove 3 counters, 1 from Citadel and 2 from Magister. Get Servant out. Activate Servant, that's 3 and 1. I could then trigger Servant. Could trigger Servant, sub it out Flexion. I'm gonna try that. Wish I could pen summon, but the moment I do, he gets to do stuff. Should I just pen summon anyway? I'm gonna pen summon anyway. If I could change Aqua King, I don't have enough counters to trigger anything anyway. Yep. So if I would have summoned out Servant and Reflection could have targeted Magister and something else to balance both in the hand. I could have targeted Mirror Jade, and then Reflection would have bounced Magister to hand. Maybe it could get banished. Then I could have known someone linked into a card, Link Climb. But I still be one monster short, which is why I had to risk doing that. Fortunately. This is all just because of bricking from game 1, from turn 1. Like, I had to end on a double Apollo and nothing else. Go to the best without the best archetype boss monster in the entire game? I don't know. I mean, he was a nuisance that game, but that's just because it was super grindy. Alright. This is just a debarrier of the deck. Usually I use Garuda first, but I think like if he's gonna use the card, trap card, he's gonna use it already. Okay. I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to that. Chain blocked, right? Yeah. Want to have meetings with the person who had the floodgates of traps in the deck? Yu-Gi-Oh! Want to have a very civilized talk with them? I definitely not choke him to death. I don't know. I remember when Runix and Labs first came to Master Duel, I said, why is Konami intentionally trying to make people quit the game? It was, oh wow. It was one of the most confusing things I've encountered. Like, why do they want people not to play? Like, isn't that kind of counterintuitive to this whole thing? Let's try to heal. I'm not really worried about what's in his hand. Oh, that's nice. What? Oh, transaction rollback? That's some low life points you got there, friend. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. That's 2. That's 3. To be fair, decks were unplayable outside of cheese with grass and reasoning. Older boy doesn't count. Oh, okay. Wait, did she get 3 counters? Did Servant get 3 counters? She did, didn't she? I didn't have to use Citadel's effect yet, right? Yeah, it's... Eh. I was gonna link away Cerberus and Blue Boar, whatever, you know what I'm saying. Let's just still do this though. Or Magic, you know, get Magister like this, you know, moving the counter from removing the counter from Endymion stuff so that I can link away Cerberus into Electromite, and then Magister just summons it back using Citadel's counters and banishes the Labyrinth. But that's... I don't like that. I don't know. That's 2 more draws, and I don't want to risk it to nib, you know. Okay, good. If we were under, like, Max C, then yeah, that's what I would have done. Because there's 1 card in hand, what are the odds it's nib? Look at that. It's cringe simulator. No nib in hand though. Deck. But I gotta read this though. Gamma? No, not what about Gamma. I guess there was nothing he could have drawn here. Because it kind of linked away to Electromite, Magister back Cerberus, and nothing he really would have been able to draw that would have stopped that. Except Blue Clock? No. Well, yeah. Plus, it's 2 extra draws for the main part. If you did draw into the specific like Labyrinth and Blue Clock, whatever, what do you call it? It would have costed him his entire hand. Oh, it's done by. Let's see if I was pay this time. You could play as weed. Yeah. Back on the riding track, hopefully. The virus just barrier. Okay. Assuming no Max C or Duel, to be honest, this is not terrible. We could work with it, but obviously it's 10 pi, he's gonna have Max C. No Max C and just okay. Yeah, it's Max C. Shame, because his hand is pretty nice. We have TTT. Yeah, I mean, when they have the double droplets, it's not going to be helpful. Veiler. Interesting. Maybe it is, because the first thing I did... The first thing that I did was, What? Okay. And I'm confused too, like, he should have used it right then. Alright, end up beating around the bush. What's in your hand? This steel. Guys, tell me why do they always have droplets in their hand? Like every single time? Except for that last time. Well, that's a card to pop with the Endymion. Pop Jack King, should we evac Magister? I see Chundra and Genroku, so we kind of have to maximize more on... Yeah. Pop Jack King... Pop Jack... What are we gonna add back, though? I want to, like, keep a demon in hand. So... Yeah, let's actually add back the... Ooh, actually... Might be better. Yeah, okay. Okay, I have an idea here. I guess we add back Endymion or Jackal. I add back Jackal. Then we could theoretically... Yeah, let's just go Endymion here. Then draw. Nice. Let's pen summon first. We know everything that they have. Do this. And now we can go up, start. Get all those counters. And if we draw into anything that we could, you know, use to pen summon with, Mastery we did triggered, yeah. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Did it even use into the board? I didn't. Maybe I should have just kept Mastery in hand so that I could have just... You know what? Yeah. I think I was gonna pop Servant, but I'm thinking we keep Servant. So that actually I can Endymion bounce himself to the hand, and then Servant discard the Endymion, you know? And then yeah. That's a free hand loop. Yeah. I want Endymion bounce himself to the hand so that Servant can put, what, 6 counters on my board? Yeah. So we know everything in his hand. He's got Chundra. He's got, 1, 2... We got enough counters to negate everything, yeah. Did you draw the droplets backing it? Here's the sad thing here. If I would have actually popped Servant, I would have had one additional counter on the field. Because Servant gets 2 counters back. But now if he's got like a board breaker, I don't have anything for it. Good, okay. Maybe I'll save that one. Just so that my favorite effect of talents is to look at the hand, because it lets me know exactly what to negate and exactly what I don't have to play around anymore. So, here's the thing. If I could do that duel differently, I'll let you know what I would have done here. Get a GTT. There's one thing that I would have done differently. Because we got this. I did use his Veiler a little early. I was gonna think I'd use Bashless and then draw first before I was hoping I could go onto the card by. And then when that happened, I would have just chugged the Jackal to summon another Jackal King if he didn't do it then. Yeah, I love how Bashless like just recycles extra decks, so we have that. So here's the thing here. Should have known he probably would want to add Genroku, so he can try to what do you call it? So he could have would have been a lot of counters. I should have maybe kept better track of my counters. Decided, yeah, I wanted the counters here, so that I could get collecting those counters off of Upstart there like that. So look at this. 1, 2, 3. So I did that. If I would have like that. If I would have popped Servant or maybe even popped Magistry, that's one extra counter. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. If I would have popped both, that's 2 extra counters. We would have been able to negate both Jackal King and Jackal King like that. Because I should have known Genroku here was gonna be needing to get triggered like this. And then 2 counters, 1 Jackal King. If he had like a board breaker, like a Lightning Storm, and he baited out everything and then Lightning Storm did the last thing, I would have had anything to do, because then no more counters. But if I would have popped Servant, one thing, I wouldn't have lost any counters off that Servant, because Servant goes back at the scale, or I could have popped Mastery. But I guess what I was really hoping is that he'd use a spell that I'd use Endymion to bounce himself to the hand, so that Servant can discard Endymion, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counters on the board, which allows Celine to remove 3 to send back the Endymion out, and now I have an extra 3 counters and my negate back. So, yeah. They had the droplets though, like, I usually say they either drop Maxi guaranteed, droplets guaranteed, or Prosperity guaranteed, but I don't think Prosperity is banned yet. But that's still, it's one of those 3 cards every time. Someone use Veil on B-Buster Drake in a downstream. Ooh, coin toss. An upstream. Once, wait, at an upstream. Once me and Dom Major were to BC, we couldn't stop laughing. That's funny. So when you equip a card to B-Buster Drake, if its effects are negated, it doesn't lose the counter, right? Is that right? That counter. It doesn't lose the equip card, is what I'm trying to say. And it's doable. It's just not as good as I'd like it to be. I could remove 3 get Servant and trigger her off Bestiary, but I still like doing this better. Well, I think get Jackal. Okay, maybe I can still do it like this. One counter. Oh boy. Because Civic could have also triggered, but that Magister would be pretty much useless because there's nothing to do there with that. Okay. And if I would have went Servant around and he's got this hand trap, I wouldn't know what to really go for. I'm gonna have to remove all counters, you know? I don't know. Like, maybe it's Imperm, maybe it's Veiler. Maybe he's got Nib, but I wouldn't know. Dragon King. Now, if I go to Electromite, he negates it, right? Then I link it to Celine, so I back out. I don't know, like... What's the play here? Because I got no counters. Does it lose a equip card? Like, if you Imperm below, he would still have the equip monster, but they'd not the counters? Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was just a effect constantly get the equip card. Because I think if you negate Animal while it's equipped to it, it will lose the equip card. Yeah, I don't really see anything else here. He's probably got Columbine in his hand too. That's why they milled Jackal King. Spectrumite, he negates it though. I got nothing. Honestly, I guess you just gotta hope he uses a spell card. I think it might be Veiler. Yeah, because it's main phase 1 and not like end phase. No, it's still Imperm. I got no counters, unfortunately. Hand was not that good. I could have made it work if there was no disruption, but there was. I can't really play through that. Especially if it's Imperm, tactic's not even on. I just need to use a spell card and then I'm all set, but obviously if he knows how to counter Endymions, you just don't use any spell cards until you're ready. Hard pass? What? What do you mean, like leaving? Yeah, if he's got a disruption, so I know that if I go to Electromite, he's just gonna stop it. I don't have a Dormant Summon either, so I can't even bait out with Crowley. And if it's Imperm, Tactics is not even on, and I think that I don't even think it's worth the risk. Like, I have 3 potential negates. There's no counters. And if he's using a spell deck with a card that needs to use spell cards, he has got to use it eventually. So it's either he's locked out of using spell cards for the turn, like Imperm, see, or he uses spell card, and I'll get my negates out. It's this card. Is it Droplet too? Yeah, Droplet too. Okay. GG's. Guaranteed Droplet. That duel I'm talking to about B Buster didn't even have an equip monster equipped to it, which made it more funny. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's like negating Artemis. Someone's actually used Veiler or something on my Artemis before. I'm just like, what? Why? It was pretty funny. Okay, we can make this hand work. Not going second. Going second's gonna be a little harder, but going first, we could have made this work. Yeah, because of some Jackal use Maelstrom Reflection, and then we could have linked Jackal into like Artemis. Knowledge, draw 2, and then Institution gets Magister the 3rd counter. Wait, that's not... Oh, okay. You usually see that play in, Oh, he's already got that, that's why. I usually see that play happen in Drytrons. You got Sorvis in hand already. Sorvis? I don't know how to pronounce that. Gotta keep track of what's in his hand. He's got Service, and I don't think we know anything else in his hand. Yeah. Hope I get Diamond 3 soon, because I've already had my fun for today. I just gotta worry about getting to my goal. I haven't seen Pearly in a while. Even though I see them in DK tournaments all the time. You just had another copy of Low? Gotta got low. Okay. Like I said, the trap bar is the only thing I ever have trouble with. Oh, okay. Actually, not bad. He's also just got the other one that puts another card on field. He's gotta think what he's wanted to do. Got low-end services. In hand. To be honest, I'm kind of hoping if he's got a negate, I want to use it on Jackal. Usually Jackal gets 2, I want to remove him from the field immediately so that he doesn't get negated. But, like, if he has got a negate, waste it on him, because I can pivot really easily. Bait with Institution? No. His Magister activating is basically the only thing I wanted. I think I'm going to bait with Jackal. Gotta read a lot of cards. Oh, there's that. Is he using it now? Okay. That was not the play. He's gotta negate this though. He literally has to. No, he's just gonna put Maxi on the field. If it doesn't negate this, I am home free. Okay, I'm home free. Now I'm going to, yeah. Could use it, link it to another. If I remove 3 to sort of bastards, I have to remove the last other 3 to get Jackal back. Change Aqua King, he chains negates. So. Okay. Is it because I can, send... Wait, what? Is it because I could send Apollo? That's so much fun. Is it because I can send Apollo? The monster's level until the end of this turn. Any favor from deck action extra probably, but it says increases card's level by that monster's level, which means Apollo doesn't have a level. Okay, that's weird. No thanks. Yeah. Now I could reflection summon, you know, with Endymion, and then Endymion, I get Endymion and this monster put it back in the hand, like with this card, you know. What I would have counters though? Probably not. I think I just have barely enough counters if I do it this way. Wish I had stuff to Phantom Summon, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? Huh. So what if I would have chained Jockey King to negate Ash and he would have chained his cards? That would have just gone anyway. Yeah, sure. Got to 0 levels would be pretty weird, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I was low-key thinking, should I just link Electromite and in Jacking and Demon Electromite, pop Institution to add back Magister, pen summon 2 back again, and then go to Axis Code Talker, because then I have 5300, 28, and 24, and some several negates. What do you guys think? Save that game? What do you guys think? Was that exciting enough to save? Do you think that's a good enough game to save? Maybe because of the 11. Yeah. Since it's a then effect, we'll probably do the send and then not do anything after that, I'm guessing. I know, but it's a mandatory to increase, which is why I'm wondering why can you even activate it in the first place if you cannot resolve it. Oh. You know, I mean, well, I'll save that. I have a lot of room now anyway. These two were pretty impressive. This one was not so much. These were the event festivals here. So yeah, 11? I have 11 games right now? Oh, yeah, I guess I got these two. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, I see them now. I just hope I get Diamond 3 because I do not want to stay up too long. Let's see though. Oh, yep, public. Did he have I want to check if he had no nib, no imperm, and no Veiler. So yeah, if I would have tried to go for game, it would have been perfect. Like he could have kept drawing and drawing, and there was no hand traps for him to draw into that couldn't stop. He already used Ash Blossom. Maxie's I was into Maxie. Duels would only hurt him because I wasn't gonna do any more searching. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I could have given him all the draws in the world as long as I had a way to go for game. It would have been fine. So Execute and Endymion would have been fine. I could have still gone that route of going into Electromite, putting a card in the extra deck, popping Institution to get back Magister, canceling out the 2 into Celine, and then linking into it's there into Axis Code Talker. I would have had Axis Code Talker 28 and 24 for over 10,000. We would have been still fine. All right, we got Tenpai, which means we're gonna have Max C. Okay. Do I want to trigger Magister first? What if we draw into... He's really betting at surveying that round with the Maxi, I guess. I'm going to use Desires first. Oh. Now, if I look to Electromite, pop, and I'm gonna just... Yeah, no. We'll just end on this. Maybe he'll gun Roku, and then I can use my Call by the Grave. But this is just so, like, not good. Look at that. And drop this, right? Guaranteed! I mean, honestly, it just... You gotta figure out how you gotta deal with the droplets, because if you can't deal with droplets, you know Tenpai's gonna win every game. What? Found another card that does 60 hand the other day. I know someone, one of the other people was saying, yeah, getting droplet was getting really old. Like, yeah, it got old a long time ago. Yeah, not enough to Yep. No wonder. Sure. Oh, he's got Ash Blossom too? Citadel. Yeah, it's Ash. Got me thinking, I could Ash this, or I could get the draws. I'm like, yeah. Because I was thinking I could blue board and fade out the Ash. I'm thinking though, but if he's got Imperm, I lose anyway with that. So let's just do that anyway. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna keep Reflection on the field, so we'll summon it in the middle. Nope. Yeah, I used to not like getting Reflection in the hand, but now she's kind of nice, because you can play on both hand drops. Kind of insane that card. Which one? Play like 20 minutes with it, and game has been voting hands for every single one. And Anomaly was talking about how that Konami might have made a mistake because instead of guaranteeing max C for Hentai, they're getting max C for everything. Go Abductor here. Nothing really depends someone, but we can still do that here. Draw into another Endymion. That's interesting. Do that, and I doubt we're gonna be able to trigger. Yeah, let's go get Dragon King. Now we can desires. Okay, there's both Magisters. Tactics? No. Wait, we didn't even use that yet. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, did I use that yet? Oh, I used... Where'd it go? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hang on a second. Guys, hang on a second. 1 servant, 2 servant, 3 servant, 1 citadel, 2 citadel, double magister, reflection. Are you kidding me right now? Triple Endymion. I banished every single Endymion in the deck. I banished every single Endymion card in the deck. Yeah, that's interesting. Did he use Void? I didn't. Have I triggered Abductor's effect yet? Probably did, right? Abductor, return, Fate. A Fate will apply, remove 3. Okay, so I used it already. Yeah, because if I didn't, I would have been able to negate my own card with the Endymion by bouncing Abductor, activate the Abductor, and then get another search off of that. Actually, probably should have just kept them in my hand. I don't think I'm actually gonna... I got a lot of counters. I don't think I was actually gonna pop Mastery. Also, I mean... Might as well, though. Go pop that and decide on that. Triple Endymion, though. How much cards in the hand? 8. Yeah. Gotta put cards back in the deck. No targets, yeah. Maybe we can answer this. If you have Pendulum cards atop the extra deck and you use a pot to banish cards to the extra deck, can you send those Pendulum cards? Talk about like Pot of Extravagance? What? There's no way. Where's the droplet? Oh, he had the back C, so usually a back C and droplet. Can I draw into Garuda? No, I can't. Fascist, I mean, it kinda looks like Garuda. You guys think he's, I mean, it's Lightning Storm. Do you guys think he's running Dark Ruler? Do you guys think they're on Dark Ruler? What's the name of the other one? Pot of Prosperity is what you're thinking of. Do you guys think they're on Dark Ruler? What do you guys think? I have no idea. Should I risk it? Because they could have another thrust in hand. Do you guys think they're on Dark Ruler? Only activate 1 per turn, though. Yeah. But if you negate the activation, they can use another one. It's a hard risk, to be honest. I mean, has people really been using Dark Ruler, like, at all? Same thing with Mastery. If they negate the activation of Mastery, you can only activate 1 per turn, you could still use another one. But if they negate the effect of it, then they can't use it again. I wish I could do Twitch polls. Like, should we risk it? Because I have not seen Dark Ruler in a long time. But Dark Ruler is like the only card in the game that would suck for them to search. Flip a coin? Nah, I'm just gonna let them have it. Usually negate with those search is the better option, because 1, you get the counters, 2, you turn off any other cards of thrust. Well, let's check. Do you get that? Harpies. Oh, okay. I do not care about that. Look at that. I don't care about that. Mastery was dead, so it's not like, oh, should have kept it in hand. No. Mastery was dead from turn 1. There's the tactics. Nope. Endymion. Kind of like keeping Citadel on the field. Because usually when I see like, oh, Mastery, shouldn't have set Mastery. Like, no. Only thing Mastery would have been good for at all is putting a 3rd card in my hand for let that go. Still have 1 of each negate. Would be putting a 3rd card in my hand for into the void. Really? It's Shining Sark this whole time. Cannot be destroyed by monster effects, but if I negated the activation. Like, from your deck to your hand. Okay, I don't know exactly now. Old Patrol. Imagine you searches for harpies and played Dark Ruler from hand. I'm like, oh, okay, we're fine. No, just kidding. Alright, what did it say? Double game changed? Nice. I haven't seen Dark Ruler in a while, but they have it. It'll be harsh, yeah. I don't really know how to count how to play against Shining Sark that much. Do I negate this? Or can I just negate whatever they search? I'm just gonna negate this probably. Because it's not like I'm really worried about a I'm not worried about a evenly matched. Trip on Citadel. Or bounce Endymion. It's not gonna be destroyed. That's why I'm not worried about evenly matched. Probably should have bounced himself because it's not gonna be destroyed. Oh, okay, we just win. Oh, that was an Maxi challenge. So Harp happens that the Shining Sark on field? Yeah, but the monster card can't be short monster effects. No. Yeah, we just pen summon everything back on the field. That's what this deck is so beautiful on. The triple Endymion in hand. That's what, like, wow. It actually was a genius idea on Konami's part, just to make this deck... Oh, cancel. Just to make this deck a pendulum deck. Because of how the fact that you can bounce your cards to the hand and then pendulum some of them back out. Yeah, we're still going. Honestly, it would not be too it would not be too too whatever you call it. Give me short monster effects, but that was a spell effect, guys. Uncommon for this deck to use Dark Ruler. It seems like this would be the kind of deck to use Dark Ruler no more. Alright, that worked out. Endy Pet moment, webbing salt to the wound. The monster needs Shining Sark in the field to be able to be special. Then Shining cards have text and less Shining Sark is on the field. Yeah. I'll only save that too. Yeah. Check out that deck list though. How many people we got watching, by the way? 26. It's pretty nice. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Dark Magic Wheel Force. Yeah, it's just Lightning Storm tactics. It's still legal. That. Why is that mine? Yeah. So I guess it was good that I maximized Endymion stuff. Imagine having put Dark Ruler in my deck for no discernible reason. Then you'll win a lot of coin tosses. I don't know what Shredding Star even do. Like, what is the purpose of this deck? My brother says that it's supposed to lock you down out of everything. Like, the monster says you can't attack anything else except this card. That's the Marshmallow, or more Marshmallow. And then they have two of them you can't attack at all. And then one of them negates spell effects, and the other one says that if you would target a card, you just negate it. What's return? Oh my goodness. Enough said. Monster and Spell Negate and no TK deck. Oh. Yeah, because of the Gendora card. Very true. I know they said that was like the best deck or something for the Extra Zero Festival. But I thought Endymion was. Oh my goodness. It's Tenpai, so you know that they didn't brick. Dang, that was a really close game. I really didn't know who was gonna win for a second. If they didn't brick, would have known. I know, right? It's really surprising. What a hand, yeah. Usually I say demons very rarely get dead hands, and that was like the 1 out of 100 time that they do. Dude, look at that. Even that would have been better. Oh no. I could play through the negates, I just can't play through the board wipe. I had a game against Temper earlier today where they had 400 drops and a combo starter and wanted to cry. Well, that's just... yeah. You just gotta wait till Konami stops fixing their hands, and they'll do that when they want the next deck to succeed. That's what happened with Super Heavy Samurai. Very expected Temper didn't break. He's gonna be a while. I'll be right back, guys. Back. So sometimes I wonder if you should even imprint Electromite anymore. Seems like if you have Nibiru, you should just nib. Because, like, they don't seem to have an out to nib until much, much later. Like, here. Okay, let's read chat here, sorry. Wait, have had a chance it didn't start with the Shifter Max combo? Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Isn't that fun, guys? I just feel like Konami would do something of the two, either bearing Tempire the Banlist, make it way more votable, or they would give it a nerf, they would do a complete nothing. I feel as though if they just wanted to nerf Tempire, they just give them realistic hands. That's enough to make people stop playing the deck. Ooh, if I had Bestiary, this would be different. Because he just links into SP Little Knight, and then banish it, whatever. Like, very fun. Anyway. Tempire is an issue. Better ban Pot and Limit Shifter. Very nice. Yes, they're doing them too. Newest one, yes, Pot P and Shifter. And wait, what am I looking at? The newest one, yes, Pot P and Shifter is really even nerfed. It used to be okay, but like, does it really matter? Why Gamma? Because I think TCG limited Gamma a while ago. I make it one of the ratios between Gamma drivers. And so you got those pesky hand traps. Okay. I'm gonna use his internet. I'll use Upstart first. Maybe I can draw into the Swellbook engine, or maybe a Servant. Ooh. He has Ash. Maybe I want him to Ash this, because I don't really see myself doing much of anything if, yeah. If, Blue Boy gets Ashed. I could pass him, but, like, I don't really like that. Good, okay. It's funny, some hands, like, your baits change every single time, like, in many games. Because Mastery, sometimes I don't want that to get ashed. Hands like this, I do want it to get ashed. Give me, like, Institution. Oh, boy. Institution. Wait, Institution, what'd that do me? This is being a gate still, technically. Now, I could link it to Electromite, pop Basilisk or whatever, get back, get a draw, activate again. If I get a draw that I could, like, use, you know, Magister True is. Or I could just end on 3 negates. TCG and Master Duel is 2 different metagames. Being limited in format doesn't mean it's understandable. Yeah. You should keep info for turn against the deck. I don't know why I would have to use it on their turn. Let's see, at 3 it'll be completely fine. So I wonder, should I just link into Electromite and risk it? Because, like, if I do get something good, like a spell, I could get a stronger board. Like Endymion away into Electromite, pop Basilisk, get back, and then Basilisk, get a spell card, activate Magister, summon out Endymion and Banister again. And then Basilisk could be, like, I get another draw. But it's still roughly the same end board. I mean, I'll be happy if it means that one Synchro deck with the start of Synchron doesn't get to make a board on my first turn. Yeah. We'll just end on like this. We'll see if he uses a spell card and turns everything on. So far, this is still 2 negates. At least. 2 negates is something else. Oh boy, it's this deck. They don't use spell cards, they just use spell effects. They don't activate spell cards either, you know? Yep. Because the card, they just set the card face up. Then again, I could still Endymion bounce. Plus, I didn't even summon anything from the extra deck, so, like, no Typhon. Not that I'm worried about Typhon. Dang, you know, if he was smart, he could actually link into SP Little Knight and banish Magister. Wouldn't that be a thing? All these draw spells I went through. Using the middle one, so that if I use the other one, then I can bounce the middle one to the hand and free up the middle monster zone. I mean, if they link it to Link Prevo? I mean, there's that, yeah. I don't think they're locked yet. Yeah. Doesn't this deck still just die to 1 disruption, though? Be happy if they means that one single deck? Yeah, I would with that one. Yeah. I don't know why I said locked yet. It's not like any of the meta decks ever lock you. He's stinking. Wish he had like another one that. Oh. Kind of have to negate that though, because if he summons out the other card, I don't. Yeah. Because low could be used as the entire tribute. You got another one? Yeah, no, if I would have went the other route, I would have gotten more draws, I guess. But if I would have went lucky, like, I'd rely on absolute luck, I still would have had to have multiple counters on the Jack or King for Magister to summon out something else. It's taking a while. Oh boy. Got that. Oh, you can tackle with Jack King now. Okay. How much defense does Service have, by the way? The other one? Anima? Wait, he could have done it anyway. He could have linked it anyway. He can't target Endymion. How much defense does Service guys have? Is it 2800? Is it me? Also, limited game will make Shotgun Max C and drop phase more viable. Yeah, he's like, why no target Endymion? My DB no get target. Does the Service Ritual Monster have 2800 defense? Oh boy. It was this card he was gonna summon, wasn't it? This stuff, I gotta look it up, honestly. I'm looking it up. I have to attack over it if yes, how much defense does you have? 2800, that's way too much. Or is it? Wait, Can service just protect? Like, can I just service pop summon? Yeah, I could. Yeah, you know, I guess I could do that. He could summon out, but service can summon out himself, which could then just get the counters to banish it anyway. Mm-hmm. Get to Toadize with Light Stone Element. Nice. You stop using Mexi in draw phase. If at limited game, I'm master because you have Mexi, but does it? But TC doesn't have Mexi to worry about. That's true. Oh, my goodness! I didn't realize I could do that. I have to just attack over it, right? Did not realize I could just do that. I thought it was only service, but yeah. Can't be destroyed. Took the bait. Banished, let's get banished. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even know what I want to draw into. Say, if I would have just attacked over the monster. I don't know, like, what do I not want to draw into? Probably you. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Exactly what I was looking for. Nice. Should I just try to summon Avamax? Probably not, because then he just... I mean, what? He just attacks over Avamax. I use the effect to get attacked, then he just chains the effect from the gate and destroy him. Can't remember what I drew. Oh yeah, I drew Cerberus per turn. Which, so yeah, what about the Electromagnetic or anything? GG's. You didn't work. It's Tempai. Thank you! Well, at least I drew what I actually needed. I don't know why he scooped though. I didn't even put anything on the field. Poor loss on the row is disgraceful. Yeah, it's Tempai. Guess he didn't draw his hand traps. Wow. Yep. Okay, then. Actually, we can still make this work. Can make it work better now. I was going to summon Magister, lick it away, and then use Magister to summon out Magister. Yeah, I still might just scale Magister here. Yeah, we'll scale both Magister here. We need the counters anyway, but like I want to use Jackal to summon another thing from deck. Okay. No. Ghost Rover would have been a little bit more funnier though, because I could have just summoned it back anyway. He holds his toggle though, that's what I figured it out. Okay, no hold toggle there though. I want a low scale that I could use, not Bashless, but something else. Assuming. I like to shout out the gate and say no. Wait, do I do that? I don't even notice I do that. Yeah, I still get Magister out. Maybe you're scared of getting Zodia? That would be funny. Ooh. Okay. I'm already in Nibiru range, so like it's not like I'm yeah. Let's go put Magister back in. Not doing anything for us. I was thinking about Jackal, but I'm like, I kind of want to go into the other card. Yeah, we're doing it right. Like, that's what I usually do. Like, are we doing it right? Like, do I don't accidentally activate like Abductor in the scale and lose because of that? Move 3 counters, get Jackal King in my hand. Oh no, Jackal King. Not Jackal. Because I have another strategy I'm going for. Because now we get to do this. Instead of getting Jackal in our hand, we get to go. And summon 5, baby. Ashes Gear. Even here. Ducking here. Ductor here. Ducking here. Instead of that, yeah. And now we can go into a IPS arena. Okay! Kind of wish Magistrate had 1 counters, though, to be honest. Because it would be good to bounce Magistrate to the hand, so that Celine could summon it. But we'll see. I saw someone do this on Saga, on, Here's the thing. This card says that, the fusion monsters cannot... The effects fusions cannot be negated, but somebody said that Jackal King still negates. I think it's a bug or something. I want to see if it still is a thing. It does! It does! It's not supposed to work, but it still does! The active effects of Lewis Huge Monsters cannot be negated, and it still does! Oh, frick you. I'm sorry, I just think that's so funny to me. Yeah, it shouldn't work. It should not work. It's a bug in the game. That's why we're gonna cheat. I'm sorry, but that made me laugh. This guy's probably so confused right now. Okay. I will response to protect again. Oh, that just places it in the pendulum zone? Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm confused. What is he special summoning it or what? It's because the gauge they can target on special summon gauge or some defense mode. No, we'll let that go through. I really do think it's a bug, but yeah, it does work still. I could have also like chain Jacking to negate Ashtragaf in hand, and then chain Masquerena to go link 3 into Appaloosa. I gotta save that. I'm sorry, it's just so funny that, yeah, the game, you gotta... you gotta... The game is bugged, because that should not work, but it did. Jackal King is just too powerful, guys. I need to remember that. Yeah, it's just remember it until it patches. Because, guys, I'm fully aware, this card should not be responded to. While I control this fusion summon card, the activated effects of Melodious Fusion monsters cannot be negated. This is a Melodious Fusion monster, and it's an activated effect. Cannot be negated. But somebody showed a ruling just yesterday. Yeah, just yesterday. I saw it in the morning, and it said, why does this work? The person was using Melodious, and he used Ostinato to summon it. The person used Jackal King on the Fusion Monster, and it destroyed it. And it's like, why does this work? This shouldn't... What's going on here? And it was like, it's probably a bug. And I looked all over. What is the reason it didn't work? I was like, why didn't Jackal King stop... Like, why did Jackal King stop that? Why was it protected? So I thought, you know what? I'm with Jackal King negate it here. And, yeah. It should not. Like, it should not work. It's a bug. That's why we're gonna cheat. Yeah. I just find that funny. Okay, that raised my spirits a little bit, just because it was actually, yeah. 2 hours and 50 minutes. Let's keep going though. Even though it's supposed to protect stuff as well. Yeah, no, in TCG, people like jacking the gate, like, oh, it doesn't work that way. Oh, it did on Master Duel. Like, no. Like nobody, they would not fly in TCG. Master Duel though, why does it work? I wanted to see if that actually would work. And yeah, Master Duel hasn't patched that yet. What is going on? Did they mess up that effect to the Melodious Huge Monsters? No, it's Melodious Huge Monsters can act the effect. So no, it should definitely not protect. Should definitely protect itself as well. There's nothing on that card that says it shouldn't. I love this game. Yep. Got Maxi again. Uh-huh. I wish I had Gamma. Like, oh, maybe I can make him think I have Gamma. Right, that's why I said mess up. If the he's probably cursing right now. How the freak does it get negated? Yeah. Alright. Could be tactics. Blue Boy's cool too though. If I wanted to go first, they will draw Maxi 100% of the time. If not, they'll draw droplets. It's probably gonna draw both. Let's be real. Because if you just pass your turn to 10-5, they're just gonna OTK you. And if you play into it, they'll just draw into their board, which goes destroy your board and then OTK you. Okay, honestly, I want to go Abductor. Draw me in this spellbook package? No. Eh. Yeah, we'll go use Desires right now. Okay, there goes Knowledge. Did we use Mastery yet? Guess not. It's an extra deck right now. You're jacking that. Two Jackal Kings. Yeah, I gotta get another Endymion out then. I don't think it's got Nib. Nib is well, guys. I could give him what, like Celine, Strackle, 3 extra draws for 1 negate. I don't think it's worth it. Droplets? Wait, no droplets. What's going on here? Dropping Gouda? That'd be nice. Nope. Like, what if we should use Bistro yet? I'm gonna use this right now. I kinda wanna keep Endymion with counters. Wouldn't that be nice to draw Garuda though, huh? I know why Jack King negate Botcha. Why? What happened? Why didn't Jack King negate Botcha? Why? Why did it work? It's because Jack King's too powerful? Because you got Chandra in hand already, right? The gate. What else you got? Bestial? It's like... Maxi, nice. Because he just goes battle phase and attacks and summons Shundra from Graving anyway, and then... Yeah. He already used his Kaiman, though. So, like... I hope you're the same messy words. Jack doesn't negate the effect, negates the activation of the effect. Jack with his activate effect being negated. But that's still the same thing, though. Isn't it still the same thing, though? Like, there's no activate a monster. It's always activate a monster effect. And Jacko King says, but you put it, what's what it activates a monster effect. You can negate the activation. It's not the same. It's not like, because there's spell card activations, spell effect activations. There's monster effect activations. There's not monster card activations. It's only just monster effect activations. Oh, he already negated destroy my Jacko King. Yeah, I just negated the Genroku. Jacko attacks active after activation. Jack can negate the activation. So. I don't think I get it. Would he have been able to do this if I negated again Roku? Would he have still been able to go like this? Because he did already use his Kaiman. I don't know. Please don't be Spiral. 60 card deck. Draco negate the activation itself and bot protect the effect after activation. So without the activation which Draco negated, there was no effect to be protected by Bacha. But like, you could still imperm those cards and it still works. It's like the activated effects, right? What could I guess I have to read it again, but like it shouldn't work. What? Yeah, can't only use the souls package. Like, I mean, he could go souls, you know? Oh. Summon out, send another spell from Dr. Hand Graveyard, and then link 2 into, a card. What? Alright, this just got interesting. Amelia, but he can't really use that because he got 3 spells. Oh, 3 or less spells. Alright then. This is interesting. Hey, that card looks familiar. But I think is that's not a bug, it's a ruling thing. Does impermanent ability to get the whole monster not be set? Yes. So what does the fusion monster protect from then? I don't think he's got any spells in his hand besides engage. Also, you summoned a Kagari in the wrong zone. Unless he's gonna go Shizuku, obviously, it doesn't matter. Well, this is actually 60 card Endymions. Who knew? But it's got nothing in extra deck and no zones to summon to. I don't know, he's kinda struggling, I think. Would have increased the Widowmaker's own card. You get a counter? But why do you want to get a counter? There's nothing in extra deck to summon. What the heck? I'm the only one who uses this card. So either... Yeah, no, I'm the only one who uses this card. Bash Disc. And other people who have seen my stuff before. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be entertaining. You can remove 3 for Servant, I guess. Fusion monster protects from card like Ash Blossom, which negate the effect itself, not the activation. Is that really? It's beyond. I guess he can, what? Add any negate to his hand, then pen summon out Bash and Jack King. Link it. I don't know. Okay. That means he's just gonna end on what? This is not gonna be a really good end board here. If he goes to IP Masquerena, then again, he can't really. He has to keep a monster in the field. Okay, there's Electromite. I wonder if this is like actually like Hyper was useful, even though I don't think I described it right. Yeah, I guess to draw a card. Magister, Village, and random card. We already pen summoned. Basically, he needs to draw into a spell card he can use if he wants to trigger Servant. What do you draw into? Oh, Valiance. Yeah, he can trigger Servant now. I just gotta read what these guys do. Oh, I gotta read this one. Why don't you just use Village first so that he could have... Oh, because he's got Jack King. He could still go Souls Infected Graveyard, right? Oh, he's just gonna get Jack King out. I think he's gotta still link Servant and Astrograph into IP Masquerena. Because even if I have that, he could just banish whatever I summon. Simple biology, just subscribe, appreciate it. Still don't know what those mean, but I appreciate it. Very nice. Well, I'm not gonna be able to lose any spell cards. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Reflection. Yeah. Let's check out the deck list afterwards, though. $60-card pile of Endymion, but it's just regular Endymion with 60 cards in it. It's just Skystriker Endymions. It's not like they're using any of the other Pendulum cards. Special service. Triple Abductor, though. Like, is he... I think he just really wants to get that Magician's Souls. Triple Upstart, double Allure, triple into the board. One of each of the spellbook package. One engage. Oh, no, two engage. It's just using the Ultra now, right? So yeah, it's Valiant, Skystriker, Endymion. 60-card pile deck, though. Just crazy. Simple biology by studies help me everywhere I cannot escape. What's going on? Because Archer says activate the effects it doesn't say the activation of the effects cannot be negated. So the activation of the effect is vulnerable to negates. Jack can negate the activation. The fusion monster essence can protect the cards from like Ash Monster, negate the effects itself, not the activation. Why would cards only protect from this very specific effect activation stuff? And not the that's just weird to me. Okay, this is the same card steals I just went against. Gotta pick up Bashful special summons. So I could use his Max C. Nope. I'm going on the urge that he might have Ash Blossom, but it's probably just Max C, yeah. Getting Max Seed going first is getting super old, especially by Tenpai. Mm-hmm. I would stick with the wrong card. Pretty sure they got imperm or something, I don't know. Someone understood that what you're trying to say, so I'd say you did well that time. No, but Shadow, that we have the weird way of writing cards, I hope I was able to describe it well. So, like, Baron could stop it? Wait, what? Baron could stop the, whatever, oh. The card just fine, you know? Like what you were saying? Oh, okay then. I just joined the graveyard. Otherwise, I would have. I thought I had Basilisk deck. I guess it banished it. Otherwise, I would have just linked away Jackal, or to draw 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day, huh? The only time you'll ever find 10-5 bricking, isn't that astounding? Oh my goodness. Negate, 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 the negate, the negating, the negate, the negate, the negate, and then negate the negate, negating the negate, and then. Nice. Could be a drop in space down, but. Yeah, it is. I don't think you still win this because I got called by. Heavy Storm, should have used that first? I guess he was really worried about. With that maxi and droplets guaranteed in the opening hand. He's debating whether he wants to go into Absolute Dragon or the other card. Because he knows that if he goes into the into Bite Dragon, he can't activate the effect, otherwise I negate it. Samurai Destroyer? I guess.
Is it better to negate the Fadra?
No, because if he activates to negate Fadra, he chains Tundra to negate to summon out wow. Thanks. He chains Tundra to Synchro Summon anyway, and then I don't lose out my monster negate anymore. And then he gets to go ahead and summon out Bite Dragon, and then Bite Dragon revive back Tundra, and then Tundra gets to revive back. No, sorry. Negate Bite back Fadra. Oh, thank you. What's still in deck? Yeah, we got Cerberus still in deck.
I appreciate all YouTubers on how to play the Endymion, but I have to confess I've joined the dark side.
What are you doing? What are you talking about? You turned against me.
Okay, sorry.
My last Cerberus left in deck. Right here. Never thought I'd see the day when Tenpai worked.
Let's go. Tenpai is kind of fun, chat. Shadow Drama 1.0. It was on damage step? You can't?
No, it wasn't a damage step. He was activating the effect of Synchro Summon. He was activating the effect of Synchro Summon. That was what the I'll show you. Because if Fadra could activate to Synchro Summon, Tundra could activate to Synchro Summon, and he was using the effect to Synchro Summon right there, I think. Let me play through it again.
Good though. It's very fun. Starting to see why they passed their turn. Nice. Just a confirmation.
Okay, so let's check this out here. Pretty sure that they would use the effect of Synchro Summon. It was the activate the effect of Synchro, which I could have changed activate to negate, but then he would just change Tundra to negate.
He didn't have anything to revive, and he synchroed into Samurai.
Yeah, exactly. There was nothing in graveyard because the Genroku got banished by Called By. Yeah.
Let's check this out. You have to check the battle step number.
I don't think they have to because it was activating the effect. I would already know if it was Synchro Summoning, you can't do that at damage step. How many negates with this here? Look at that. And his face was dropless as well. But it's here. He drew what? Oh no, it's not here yet. It's Heavy Storm that he just drew. Yeah, we'll be right here. I think Kaiman is what he can. No, it's Tundra. Look at that. I don't have the settings on to show battle step, but look, like he can still use droplets of damage step, yes.
Even if sped up we play the part takes a while.
Yeah, agreed, yeah. But look at this. He was activating the effect to Synchro Summon, because right now in Graveyard it's just Valor, and Maxi. Look at this. An attack activation, once returned during the battle phase, you can immediately effect resolves, Synchro Summon one monster you control. If I change Jago King to negate Fadra, he chains Tundra's Chainlink 3 to go once a turn during the battle phase, Synchro Summon. And then my Jago King is used up, he gets to go ahead and summon out. Excuse me? Yeah, instead of Samurai Destroyer, he gets to summon out by the dragon. Oop, whoops. What? Oh, come on, game. Right when I'm streaming? Oh, come on. This doesn't usually happen, guys. I swear. Oh no, it happened. Oh no, you don't have to setting down to show battle phase numbers. Yeah, but like I said, if you're saying Chundra can activate because it's a damage step, Vajra shouldn't be able to activate either. They both have the exact same effect. Wait, what was the notification? I don't know. Not sure what that was. Maybe they would just try to realize that Tenpai wasn't drawing maxi enough. Dual trial? Wait, that was what that was? Who cares? I wasn't gonna play that anyway. I thought about it for a second, but maybe not. Okay. Because then this is what happens. If I chain Jakun to get Vajra, he chains Chundra, summons out Binding Dragon. Binding Dragon special summons back out Vajra. And then attacks over Jakku King, attacks there, and then special summons out, changes the effects to summon out Transcendent at 3000 attack directly, and then Binding Dragon, Dragion, wow, summons itself from graveyard because of the third attack dog creation, pops Reflection, and then I'm top decking. Is it happening? It's solo mode? It's hoping to update and not just down. Yeah, I thought it was going to be maintenance, so I was like, I'm going to have to call stream, but no, it's just an update. Hand's okay. I hope this isn't weaker. Oh. Maybe it's not Wika. Maybe it's Buika with the B. Okay, maybe it's not Buika. You got vaccine in him? Really? That's not what I expected. Okay. Would have liked it if it was put in the extra deck though, so Bash just could have worked. Need to play can summon more than 2 times per turn. It's lab. It's a Thudlabyrinth. Here we go. I had to really bet what's supposed to be anyway. Isn't it 2 chapters on this time? Not for me, to be honest. You got something else you want to chain? Another spell I could use. Oh, there's that. Okay. It's not Ash Blossom, okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. Let's see what I banish here. Double Jakku King. Is it Judgment? Isn't this game so much fun, guys? Are you guys having so much fun? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's infinite right there. You guys having fun? Yeah. Because then he just uses that, summons out Ladies, resets D barrier for next turn every single game. I don't know. Is this game the only game where you can start a game off with a literal 0% chance of winning? It's not just like, oh, if I would have just played perfectly, like, no. You could start games, like, almost half the games you play, you start off already losing the game from the start, because there was absolutely nothing. There were cards that exist in this game that there was absolutely a guaranteed win if you activate them. Servant, Citadel, Jacking, that's not enough. I hate having to summon Servant, but yeah, I can't trigger now. You got Knowledge? No, but you got Ash Blossom? No. Okay, well, we'll see what I draw off this. You should shoot towards a certain rank up? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be to D3. How long are you shooting for? Yeah, to D3 is what I'm hoping to get. Oh boy. The negates with Endymion also fun. I mean, no, people play through the demon negates all the time. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't win against in the tournament the other day, because I didn't have enough I subbed out my negates here. They still play through them all. Like, it is painfully easy to actually play through all the negates. Let's see here. 7 counters, right? What calculations? 9. Okay, we're doing it. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now I could pop Basilisk or Jack King. If I pop Basilisk, Jack King could pop just some back out Basilisk, right? If I pop Jack King, I could theoretically bounce Basilisk to the hand. Will you be streaming for a while tonight? I'm streaming until Diamond. We'll see if it takes a while to get to Diamond 3. Yeah. For the best of 3 in other formats. Blue Boy is late to the party as always. Unfortunately, yes. It would have been Blue Boy instead of Knowledge. This would have been honestly a phenomenal hand. I think just common in most fight games you just lose from the start of the a lot of times. You ever see someone play Skill Drain and then try to go into SP? No. Does it count 2 for Servant? Okay, is it Bash or Jackal King? I might just try to pop Bash, so that then I won't have enough counters anyway with Jackal King. I will pop Jackal King because what do I call it? I guess I gotta pop Citadel and then Linked Electromite maybe, and then pop the I don't know. Pop Jackal King, add Abductor, Pen Summon, what? I guess it would have been a little bit better. I guess I kind of... Oh, same deck? Okay, cool. Good luck in your grind. Appreciate it. I forgot what your other name was. I know that's not your main name. You to go after the bad hands. Oh my goodness! $60 cards. At least I got the call by. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Yeah, like I said, would have been full, like everything I would have needed and more if I was Blue Boy instead of Knowledge, because I had Servant, Citadel, and the Draw 2 here. Like yeah. We got nothing, like, this edition with Mastery that was pretty great to draw. Honestly, how many floodgates is this guy using? Triple D barrier. I guess technically that was it, but like, come on. D barrier is still cringe. Oh yeah, this is just tourist here. Let's keep going. So what's been the problem with this Grand Shadow? Konami is trying to rip my hand out of the blue. And if you go first, you get backseat against Tenpai. And also, Into the Void has been showing up as the top deck in way too often. Actual agony. Now we've been in D4 for like 3 hours. Yeah, I got to D4 30 minutes, at 30 minutes into the stream. They use the DB to counter Tenpai using, but we get caught in the crossfire. Yeah. Oh yeah, another thing, VF, is that, oh, what is this? D-Barrier is basically in almost every person's hand, too. Recently, at least. Did what if you were seeing my messages? We use... Oh, you meant in the other thing. Toronto. With a singular link Weibo. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy used D-Barrier as well. It says, the activated effects of your relative fusion monsters cannot be negated. Jacker King negates the activation. But, like, that shouldn't work. I'd love to see Bacha go against another Omni negate, like Barone or Savage Dragon. Yeah, but it says the activate effect, not the activation, and Jackal negates the activation. That's why Jackal works. I don't know, that doesn't click with me. Because if a card says this card cannot be destroyed by card effects, oh, this one is just If you chain Jackal King, you know, to negate an activate effect on something, it'll negate it, but it won't destroy it because it's a card effect that's activating. And this one's... Whoa, what happened here? DBO is being main deck for anti to hit by the collateral damage of pen decks. I don't know why DBO even exists. Like, why would they even print a card like that? You know, like, I was going against one of my friends. He uses DDDs, and I was using Elemental Heroes against him, E-Heroes. And he summoned out his, like, 4 to 5 negate board. And then in my draw phase, he flipped DBO and called Fusion. So I just didn't do anything. He goes, dude, seriously? You're not even gonna try? I'm like, what? Did you not know what DBO does? He goes, yeah, but you can still go into links and stuff. I'm like, no, DBO is a turn skip. And it kind of makes me feel like people are so detached from reality to think that DBO is just like a regular floodgate. Like, you know, like flip skill drain. Like, oh, you can still try to do, like, no, you can't. You can't do anything against DBO if your deck is mainly focused on one of the types. Like, if you flip DBO against heroes, like, you got to be able to go against any fusion monsters, especially against 4 to 5 negates. It's like, it's disrespectful. You're not even gonna try to do anything. I'm like, you flipped a turn skip. Like, if you see your opponent summon out Kali Yuga, and then the person skips, like, oh, you're not gonna try to win against Kali Yuga. I'm like, dude, this is not something you're supposed to win against. I don't know, just like the detachment from reality is just like, seriously, is just what gets to me. Like, if we wanted to flip D-Barrier, like, oh, that's annoying, but, like, the fact that he doesn't know that D-Barrier is, like, an auto-win against most decks that aren't links is just kind of, like, seriously? We all felt like this one. Yeah. Ayapalusa. Disrespect, but bro, the disrespect is running floodgates. So don't dang. Said as somebody who uses floodgates. I mean, isn't it scary when the person uses cards, so you don't do it? Oh, did he just banish that to create room? That's actually kind of funny to me. Imagine Nib plus Imperm right now. Nib plus Gamma. Baka protects from cards like Dissipator, which negate the effect, but cards like Apollo negate the activation. So you're saying that Baka could get negated by Apollo? Bacha, I think? Did I put Final Sigma back into my deck? Oh yeah, bro. But then again, Final Sigma, you're using it in Mathmech, I assume? Because that's the links, mostly. In a world where backseat exists, you can't really question what Konami makes any kind of card. Summon with Servant effect with summon limit on the field. Can you summon one more time? That is correct, Real. Yes. If I use Servant's effect to summon out both Servant and Endymion, that is only one occurrence of a summon. And if summon limit is first on the field, I can still use Endymion's effect. So that's why when I saw summon limit, I wasn't phased by it. Because I was just going to go Servant, summon out Endymion. And then with Abductor, I was going to search Endymion to put a board wipe. Yeah, but then if you block my XYZ, I still have options. Yeah, I mean, I think it's Mathmech. They only use like 2 XYZs, right? Laplation and Alimversion. Ah. Oh my goodness, internet WinCon? Internet alternate WinCon? Come on! Please! I don't want to have to do. Yes! We negated the opponent's internet! Okay, you know, this is a. That's, guys, all you gotta do. That's why you never gotta give up. You just gotta wait for your opponent to lose their connection. That's a deviant secret effect on it, is that he negates the opponent's connection. 345, 344, 4. Let's But then deviants negate the opponent's connection. You know, okay, that bot my spirits a little bit higher. Ghost, Endymion is like the only pedal deck that cannot use hand traps. What's the when you put it would play the game? Don't. I'm sorry. I think I've seen that before, but it still gets me. Mighty Magic of the internet connection. Doesn't come up often, but it's just nice to have options. Endymion 2 OP. Yeah, but they block me from going to the so the pregnant super control. It's true. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Okay. Here comes the Maxi, so what are we gonna do against that? Wait, no Maxi? So I could search either Jackal for the knowledge turn on, or I could search Servant's better. Servant's better because I can actually use knowledge on Servant as well. Theoretically. Please just build Blue Boy and Secrets. I mean, that's a start. Secrets is like the best one, but the worst one if you already have the spellbook cards. That's just what's funny about it. I have a thought. It's pretty stupid, but it's a thought. What if someone bashed us so that Jackal can summon it back from the extra deck? Okay. Abductor or Magister? Probably Abductor though, because I want to complete a pen skill. I don't mind that. I'm gonna draw a card off Void, Knowledge. Yeah, we could do that. I need Master 1s in a row, Shadow Spectre. I don't think there has not been a time when I have not gotten Master 1 yet. So a lot. Every single time the Master 1's better thing, I've gotten Master 1. See, look at that. This is how it works. Okay. Did I use board already? Yeah, I did. But if you look at my list, it's gonna say 6 in a row. Okay. Wait, where's Abductor? Oh, I haven't even gotten Abductor yet. I should have gotten. I forgot. Like she was supposed to be in the. That's my fault. Should have gotten the search already off of her. Yeah, I should have gotten extra search off of her and then yeah, okay. Graveyard, servant and blue board, okay. Effect. Probably just gonna grab Endymion out here. And we're not gonna be able to trigger Magister. How many spells you got in Graveyard? A lot. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna search another Endymion here. Or we could just search Jack of King. Okay. Yeah, more evidence that the activations effects are two different things. So cards like Autogate's Protocol gives protection to both activation and effects, that they are clearly two different things. That's true. You are 58 consecutive Master Ones. Master One has not been around for 58 seasons. It started at Platinum at the start. Let's see, Jeff Masters. They got a lot of cards with graves. To be honest, I will add more for Endymion. 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7, yeah. Because I'm yeah. Would love to negate my own card. Should I just summon everything in defense mode? Because, like, they got Lightning Storm all the time. But then again, no hand trap, so probably not 10-5. How many spells do we have, by the way? We need at least 9 on her to do what I want to do. Okay, we got the 9. Now let's go remove 3 counters here. So that I can do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The reason why we went for another Endymion is because Power of the Grave is almost like another monster negate stuff. So we kind of have like 3 monster negates in a way and 2 spell trap negates. Still got to set both of them. Fuck with the skills a little bit, but we could still, yeah. So this is like 2 spell trap negates, 1 monster negate, Celine for either one, and then we got double called by for the other 2. So I think we gotta do more spell trap negates. Almost 4 hours in and only D4. Gonna be a heck of a grind this week. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's the deck again. Give me them counters. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Is it Blue Eyes shutting Sonic in the game yet? Blue Boy for Secret Straws would be funny. Oh, curse me like that. Negate that. It says it can't be showing mouth effects, but not while it's not in the field yet. It will still get destroyed because it's a continuous effects do not fly yet. Okay, wow. Just wow. Solid. Appreciate it. Wait, are we almost on our... Oh, we are. I would love to go to sleep before... On the day before I go to work, because it's the same day. Looks like he did draw the Max C. He had triple super power, he didn't draw it. Wow. Ubel. Wow, this guy's going against Ubel a lot, I guess. That's a little humorous to me. Ubel hate in the extra deck. Little girl. Give him the win Konami, the Mana's booked him out. He needs to sleep. Oh, okay, that's that. But like, let's see if they got the Max C. Or if I brick. Come on, we actually got the coin toss. They don't really use the extra deck for that deck, so they go to look up the super poly targets. Okay. Do like this. I don't know if that means it's Maxi or if that's Ash. Could be Maxi though. Look at that. Look at that. Ah! Happy it finally happens to me. When they negate the thing that I already have a copy of. I already got the knowledge in hand. Ooh. Okay. Get baited. Yeah, get you baited. Oh no, crap. He's got Jack. Oh, Ghost? Okay. Okay. Not ideal, but I don't think it's good to get... Okay. Or we... bash this stuff. I need to get more draws here. Probably Servant put in the deck. Nice! That's a great draw. And plus, because you put Servant and Service is still there. Ooh, that's actually really good too. Okay, let's see if we can do this here. For the effective you. Summon up Basilisk. Activate you. Activate you. That was actually wrong. And who cares? That was wrong. I was supposed to use Bash effect first to get Service, so that Service would be the third activation on Abductor. Not you. I already triggered Magister, so did I just get a Deviant back? Yeah, we'll get a Deviant back so that we can pen someone out of Basilisk anyway. Okay. A lot of spells in there. Okay, let's check this out. 3 cards in hand, right? Jackal King, Basilisk, Endymion. I'd like to go for another Jackal King. Yeah. Just making sure I'm activating the right card, guys. Don't worry. Over here. Over here. Over here. Nice. Getting tired, guys. I used Into the Void, did I not? Yes. I'm thinking what to do it like this. 5 and 6. Summon out Endymion. Pop of the Doctor. I've already triggered. Oh, yeah. I could summon out Blue Boy from Graveyard and then link 2 away into IP Masquerena. Shadow draw moment. Do you think they play turn? No. I think they get my circle, but I have Super Vector in hand. Always funny. Bait. Get baited. Should I Celine summon out Blue Boy and go for a SP Masquerena? What do you guys think? Unique difference. Well, you should trust your instincts. Yeah, I'm not going to. 4 negates, 4 cards here. Hopefully, it's enough. think you should trust your instincts is the viewer way of saying, I don't want to be responsible if you lose. Because I've thought about doing the same thing. I think you should do whatever you think is best. Because if I say to... Yes! Oh, guys, it's almost midnight where I am, and I have to wake up at 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to continue. I'm so tired right now, guys. This guy's name was Light. He was on Poly. Yeah. Didn't draw the droplets, did you? What? Lightning... One of Lightning Storm, they usually draw it too, but he didn't draw it that time. That's so surprising. Finally, let's go. No bet until Master 5. Yeah, no way. Please. No. Ugh. How long was that? What? It took us 3.5 hours to get back from Diamond 4 to Diamond 3. My brain, please. Can you work with me for a little bit longer? Okay, what am I doing? Just trying to check if there's anything else to check, yeah. Alright, this is the deck list. It usually gets me to Master 1. Oh, actually, hang on. I'll show you. No! Guys, I don't have it all here right now. Okay. If you guys check out, Master 1, every single time Master 1 has been a thing, I've got Master 1. The same, basically, same exact deck list every time. But you're on a hot streak. Yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, you look at this. Like, four wins, yeah, it was cool, but look, double loss, 1 win, double loss, 2 wins, what, 4 losses, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win. Yeah, no. Anyway, as I was saying, basically this deck list has got me Master 1 every single, like, season. Basically, the last change to happen was tactics instead of double bestiary. Otherwise, this has been the same deck list for the last year. Only difference is that SP Little Knights and Nightmare Unicorn. And other than that, it's all the exact same deck list. Ever since Teal'c's Merly got banned, you know? Because when right before Merly got banned, I added the bash disc, which changed the entirety of the deck list. But no, the deck list, it just works. Basically, it's the point where I figured if we got new support for Endymions, I'm not even sure what I would want to take out. I always thought that, okay, I'm taking out one bestiary the moment we get a workable spell, and Talents has been good. I don't know, maybe I might take another bestiary out, but bestiary has still been saving my butt so many times. Like that other game it did, where I servant someone up bash disc and linked to Electromite. Bestiary has been really good. History looking hilarious. What? That history looking hilarious? Very funny. Usually gets you to Master 1. Usually. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I said usually. It has gotten me to Master 1 every single time. I was about to go to, my condition's actually getting worse. Oh, Sprite Blue, you definitely need to go. I'm about to call stream as well, so... Except for the DK tourney. That history looking hilarious except for the DK tourney. Yeah, well... For some reason, every time I stream DK's tournament, I do horrible. I didn't stream DK's tournament Sunday, which was yesterday, and I did a lot better. I was 1 win away from getting top 16. I went to round 4, and I 2-1 against Sprite. Ugh. You know, it's good to negate when the deck's name is literally the kind name, Shining Spike. I just saw that deck's. Use the extra deck for that. Anyway, this is great except for that one time. Oh, now I get what you're saying. Yes. Now, if I would have had bestiary, the talents instead of bestiary, the 1 talents, 1 bestiary, it would have. I was 1 counter short because I would have been able to trigger Magister, which would have freed up the zone for Endymion to pop everything. Honestly, Rescue Ace is not a hard matchup at all because I could use Endymion pop, but I did not get what I needed in that game. And that DK tournament. I don't think I am getting out of my house today. I don't want to risk getting more sick 1 week before my practical exams. Anyways, bye, Shadow. Sprite, you definitely need to get some sleep, please. But yes, I'm going to be going. I'm going to try switching things up. I'm going to try streaming Saturday, Sunday, and Mondays as well. So I can do, theoretically, I can do 12 streams in a month. Instead of the 8 that I'm doing. So I'm going to try to go for Mondays from now on as well. But I get out of work at my 7 p.m. on Monday. Usually, I always get out of work at 5 p.m. for Saturdays and Sundays. But I get out 2 hours later on Mondays. So, basically, the normal times I stream, just count up 2 hours, and that's what times I usually stream on Monday. I would stream. Well, he still remembers the field of the cards he had. He's stuck with him for months now. I have looked over every opportunity, possibility, like Doctor Strange has, when he's looking through all the outcomes. I have actually... looked over and tried to see, is there any possible way I could have done things differently? And the only way I could have done things differently in the DK tournament was by using bestiary first on Abductor so that I would have milled the Beast off the top of the deck and not drawn into it, which was just illogical to do because you obviously want to save it for Servant or something later. And then for the second game, the only thing I could have done differently to actually win that game was one of two things: was not use Call By and whatever they had, the Rescue Ace card they used, because I was worried about Turbulence. They didn't have it. If I would have saved that Call By for the Max C, I would have been able to OTK just fine, because I could actually OTK by linking both Jack Kings into Charmer. Charmer's one back, going to Celine, summon back Luboy, going to Axe Code, 8100 there. But the opponent didn't have any hand traps at all. He was only on board workers. Nicky Boy was. So I actually could have still taken that Maxi challenge and OTK'd, because the only thing that he had that could have worked was Preventer, triggered off a Monster Effect to set something face down, and I used Call by the Grave on Preventer that game. So I actually didn't have to worry about any hand traps. So that game I could have won if I just didn't get inside my own head, and the first game I could have won if I used Bestiary first, but I would not have known I was going to draw into another Bestiary. Also, it wouldn't have sent Endymion to the graveyard, so that Call by the Grave wouldn't have worked on it, which means I could have still attacked over Apollo and done all that. Yeah, I've thought about this a lot, guys. Actual agony. Yeah. I'll love that for next time, though. You know, if Endymion doesn't get too power kept by the guaranteed maxi meta. Anyway, guys, do stick tuned. My editor, VF Yu-Gi-Oh! And I, he's DK Yankee in the chat here. We haven't gotten the Master 1 video from last season yet, but we are very, very close on it. So do stay tuned for that, and I will be uploading, I will be putting advertisements as well when that gets uploaded as well. So, hope you guys enjoyed this. I will stream again on Saturday. I'm actually going to be streaming Go to its tournament, which is going to be take this time and subtract 6 hours from it, and 6 hours ago, and that's what time his tournament starts, and that's when I'm going to be uploading it. Blame me for the delay. I didn't blame you, I just said it's taken a while. We need Endy support Konami. We don't need Endymion support because Konami does not know how to make actual good cards like they used to. Honestly, I think this deck is the most well-designed deck they've ever done. They were like, it's way too smart for Konami nowadays, and they wouldn't know how to make actual good support for it anymore. Anyway. I'm telling them to blame me. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying blame me for the delay, what don't you kind of deal. Oh yeah, no. Okay. But yeah. I'll be live again on Saturday, streaming Go to its tournament. I hope I'm still signed up for that. See you next stream again, Snake Shadow. Appreciate you for showing up with you. I might just see you Wednesday because I saved some duels for him for Evos to look over. Anyway, I have been rambling on for too long. I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I should see you guys if you want to show up on Saturday. I'm going to be in Go to its tournament, which is one of the people in my server. If you want to stream me on then, I'll be streaming that as well. Anyways, is there a cost to join DK's tournament? You either have to pay you have to spend or pay $3 to Master Duel's Duel Links Meta PayPal and then screenshot it, send it to Gia, or you have to subscribe on Twitch to Decade, and then you get to do it. You get to do Start GG stuff for free, only if you're paying for the Twitch stuff. I ended up paying for the Twitch stuff because I kind of want to do the Decade tournament every other week, because I'm only off every other Sunday to do the tournament. One of these days I'll get back to it and I'll top it again. You need to have enough for the OP session after you lose for the tournament. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, I lost around 4 p.m. because the tournament starts at 2 p.m. Around 4:30 p.m. and I legit like thinking, what do I do now? This is not what I planned to do. I was like, do I start streaming? Do I chill? I don't know if it's good to start streaming right now. I decided not. That's why Shadow is struggling recently. Didn't have the OP money. That's exactly right. Who needs the OP when you could just see an Endymion pop? Endymion pop's the only OP you need, you know. That's how I stay sane, is because Endymion can destroy everything. Oh. But yeah. Okay, it is almost my midnight. Been great hanging out with you guys. I should see you guys in 5 days if you want to chill out with me on stream for some tournament stuff. I hope you guys see you guys then, and I'll see you guys next time. Later, people. Wait, I'm still streaming. Weird Al Yankovic reference. Okay, later, guys.